Rumor has it that there are fish in the East China Sea. Its name is Kun. The kunming is so large that a pond cannot contain it. An abyss cannot be locked. Now he leaps out of the abyss. Master, haha, Good, you've finally learned to speak. Who would have thought? When I returned to the sect empty-handed back then, there wasn't even a single living creature around who could talk. Junior brother, you Ray back. Senior sister Moo, thank you for your hard work over the years. Not hard work. Taking care of my father is my duty. Sister Wu, some time ago, obtained a crystallized pill from a cultivator. I don't need it myself. I'll give it to you. Thank you, junior brother. Now the entire Dingson sect plus father. There are only 11 golden core cultivators in total. My father couldn't get me even one pill before he got injured. My junior brother actually gave me a mid-grade pill. Senior sister, you Ray welcome. I've collected several healing elixirs during this time. Perhaps there is a chance to heal Master's injuries. The breakthrough of demonic beasts is greatly related to their bloodline talent. Flying fish possesses the bloodline of Kunpeng. They are still in their infancy. As long as sufficient nutrition and time are provided, it can be easily broken through. Owner. Haha, Very good. You've finally learned to speak. Let's go for a walk. Look at your current speed. How much faster? Goodness! This speed is at least several times faster. Ah! The liver stores blood and governs its free flow. This practice causes the liver to alternate between worry and irritability. The side effects were too severe. My mind is filled with destructive desires. In the void there is no form, no sensation, no perception, no volition, no consciousness, and no speech. The senses of hearing, smell, taste, touch, and mind are without form, sound, smell, taste, touch, or mental objects. The senses of sight are also without form. Young master, I have another matter to discuss with you today. Oh, what is it? Young master, take a look at this jade slip. I've been unable to decipher this jade slip for a long time. Until recently, I used my essence and blood as a catalyst. Only then was it untied. Are you planning to go on an adventure? I plan to go and take a look, although the ancestors' message said there was a great risk. But the path of cultivation is inherently about defying fate. I have space at my fingertips. Abundant resources. There's absolutely no need to fight teeth and nails for opportunities. How honored I am. Minor golden core cultivation. He was simultaneously surrounded and intercepted by nascent soul experts. The 1,000-mile teleportation talisman bestowed by Ancestor Shengguan can randomly teleport 800 miles away. I can take care anymore. I have everything I need now. Spirit stones are available. There are cultivation methods available. The pills in the space were piled up like mountains. The sect protects me as a treasure. Because of the entire cultivation world, only I can practice the Hanyuan 5 elements technique. Healing the demon seed with divine thunder. It turns out that I encountered some minor troubles. Recent. A group of treasure hunting cultivators have their eyes on the treasure pavilion caravan, connecting multiple batches of goods. More than 10 people were killed or injured. He personally escorted the goods. The enemy is in the dark while we are in the light. Difficult to cope. He had barely left the treasure house headquarters when it was robbed again. These employees of Treasure House, many of them are from the lineage of Master Guangling Zhenren. We cannot sit idly by. The treasure hunter who ambushes from the shadows won't be too strong. I alone, along with the golden core stage flying fish, are enough. Master will show you something today. How fast is my top speed? Oh my God! I'm exhausted. I didn't expect it to be this tiring. Flying fish, besides being able to fly, are there any other methods? Snort. For example, in terms of combat, does spitting count? Never mind. Let's pretend I didn't ask. I don't know why my friend came so late at night. What brings you here? Oh, who are you? Dr. Chu. What are you doing here? Am I not acting normally here? The question is, how did you get here? Ha 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 ha. Lord God, this is all a misunderstanding. I'll leave now. Ancestor, save me. Ancestor, save me. Chu Yunxiao has appeared. Are there any foreign players? He, Dr. Chu, aren't you very arrogant? You're dead this time. Ha 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 ha. What's going on? What did you do to me? Escape. There's no escaping it. No one can escape my shadow. What the hell? They actually look down on me. Grandpa you. Master, I can't take it anymore. There's 34 times the time he has to go in, drink some spirit wine, and come back quickly. I'll handle it myself for now. This treasure tower crisis. It was a conspiracy specifically targeting me. The remnants of the demon race saw me as a thorn in their side. Only by eliminating me. Only then could they spread the demonic seeds with impunity, conquer the world. Oh. The ghost keeps chasing you. Is Master Yu looking for death? If it weren't for the owner pulling me back. With my temper, I would absolutely devour you alive. How honored I am! Minor golden core cultivation. He was simultaneously pursued and ambushed by two nascent soul stage experts. The 1,000-mile teleportation talisman bestowed by Ancestor Shangguan can randomly teleport 800 miles away. I can't care anymore. Thousand-mile teleportation talisman for random teleportation. Fortunately, I was transported to the outermost 800-mile mark of the Dankson sect. We absolutely cannot return to the sect now. What if there are still demons lying in ambush ahead? You must go in the opposite direction. They can no longer stay within the territory of Lu State. Who knows how many hidden traps the demons have laid? Leave and hide for a while. Come back when the storm has passed or when you've become stronger. It really is a persistent ghost. This chase lasted for more than a month. The Black Scale Demon clan possesses immense strength but cannot use water escape techniques. The spiritual wine in the space was almost exhausted. The flying fish swallowed several doses of the 1,000-year-old elixir. We finally arrived at the East China Sea. This was extremely frightening. I almost lost my life again. The moment I appeared, I became the mortal enemy of the demon race. You must leave yourself a way out. Oh. This rose. It should be a minor demon from one of the factions of the East Sea demon race. This place is exactly the same one Huang Fai showed me back then. The Black Jade Slip. The same place is marked. I never expected him to cause such a commotion. The state of Qi relied on the sea for its livelihood, extreme prosperity. The strange phenomena on the island have now attracted attention from all sides. This ancient site is unique in itself. The spiritual energy in the small world was so dense that it turned into mist. Rare medicinal herbs everywhere. If I had known this was inside, there are so many treasures that surpass those of the current cultivation world. I should have done it back then. They tried every means to bring Chu Yunxiao over as well. I used to be busy earning spirit stones and competing for resources every day. Chu Yunxiao's knowledge is far more extensive. I can't recognize what kind of spirit this is. Just treat it as a special kind of bath. Not only improve appearance, my bones, internal organs, and meridians, even stagnant cultivation, they were all being driven up by this crystal clear power. The cultivation world has long since evolved powerful strength, social class protection reality, often blocked and monopolized by powerful forces. Ordinary rogue cultivators would have a hard time even serving as cannon fodders. I wonder if Huang Fai is inside. If it is in, the entrance and exit were guarded by two nascent soul cultivators. He'll probably have no chance of escaping. Ha 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 ha. Old Zhang arrived just in time. Zhang Luo, your nose is quite sensitive. They managed to find out the news from so far away. Hurry up and go in. I heard that a trace of celestial energy was found inside. There is a possibility that a great treasure will be born. Ah, such a treasure exists. No, this time I'm tracking the Kunpeng. That's when I found this place. Come with me. High-level strong people and weak people. Doing things doesn't need a reason. Obedience may lead to death, but refusing now would mean certain death. Ha 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 ha. Where's your big fish, little guy? The big fish is still hiding in the ocean. If senior needs, the juniors will now lead the seniors to search. Since he came for the flying fish, I would rather die than let the flying fish show itself. Exposed space. Is this true? My primordial spirit does farm work every day in a space of 360 acres, alchemy, and weapon forging. The strength of their spiritual sense has long surpassed that of others of the same level. If you are turned into an idiot by soul searching, small space exposure, certain deaths, snort. The young man has good spiritual awareness. Come with me. You'd better behave yourself. Within a 200 zhang radius around me. Otherwise, don't blame me for turning my back on you. Yes, the juniors will certainly obey seniors' orders. The old monster wasn't confident he could completely search the soul. Fearing that the clues to Kunpeng would be lost, he couldn't bear to kill me. Thank you, Senior. You think you can bribe me with some worthless elixir that's only a few hundred years old? Even the pigs in my house won't eat it. Oh, gentlemen, I discovered that this grade formation showed signs of having been activated. Someone must have gotten there first. Stop talking nonsense. What are some ways to get in as soon as possible? There is a solution. We just need to follow the trail that the person in front opened, enlarging this tiny crack. You'll be able to get in smoothly. R. Why is there a big bathtub here? Snort. If you raise so ignorant, don't embarrass yourself in public. This is full of ancient stone marrows. Every drop is invaluable. Slurp. Oh. Ah, it's over. Sweet taste. It has a slightly salty fishy smell. Leave me a bite. Millennia-old Chalcedony milk. I didn't get a single bite. I'm so envious. Ah, my injury is healed. The bottleneck that had been holding me back for years has finally loosened. My cultivation level has broken through. Ha ha ha. I didn't even get a single drop of row-corroding milk. It's all Zhang Luo's fault. That old man. The collection of divine senses was indeed well concealed. These nascent soul-level monsters, they couldn't detect my spiritual fluctuations at all. It's stable. There will be more big news later. We must intercept them decisively. This short sword, could it be the legendary spiritual treasure? Snort. What is Ling Bao? If we knew what was inside that crystal ball, this might scare you to death. Too far to strike. Not enough background. Let's wait and see. Ah. Ah. This formation is indeed extraordinary. This is the only time I have ever seen such a thing in my life. This formation is in harmony with the great principles of heaven and earth. Seamless, like an endless ring, as seamless as a garment. It's really hard to figure out. Are you even capable? Can you speak like a human being? The formations here are all connected as one. Flawless. Attack any point. They all need to face the power of the entire formation. This means that the formation cannot be broken, unable to crack. We had no choice but to obediently walk in from beneath the tomb. You, and the rest of you, go in and break through the formation. Kid, you'd better spare your life on Quan Peng's baggage. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to send you ahead to clear the landmines. Actually, you don't need to worry at all. Quan Peng was with me before, but he did not enter through the robbery entrance, only guarding the demo path to some extent. Once we leave this place, I naturally wanted to pretend I was mentally challenged in order to find Quan Peng. You'd be a fool to believe you. You guys continue up. The old fox is waiting for me to beg for mercy. If all else fails, just restart. Anyway, I'm used to dying. Fellow Taoists, wait a moment. Fellow Taoists, did you ever carry any spirit beasts or other pets with you? Yeah, how come I didn't think of that? There are only about 20 spirit fruits left on these 2 trees. Who still has spirit beasts? Release them all. Now is not the time to keep secrets. I still have some. Ha ha ha. Oh, this. How so? What are you still standing there for? Keep going forward. Ha ha ha. They ray all mine. Don't steal it from me. Ha ha ha. You. Mine. You old scoundrel. How dare you steal my jade slip? Ha ha. Old monster, stop spouting nonsense. You were the one who stole the jade slip. They even turned the tables on us. Court death. It took tens of thousands of fire ants to clear the way. It's such a loss that those old devils stole all the treasures. There was a divine imprint on the clothes. The giant octopus had indeed tampered with things. However, you won't be able to sense me once you enter my space. If I find out who harmed Fi-Fi, I will avenge this in the future. Oh, Could it be that a nascent soul expert has made a move? Another incarnation personally arrived. Everyone, run! The little world is about to collapse. Could the seniors ahead please hurry up? I would have died if I had been any later. R. Look, that girl is so pretty. This old man's life. I have never seen such a beautiful and refined woman. I am about to die. They even have the leisure to watch female cultivators. Anyway, an outstanding female cultivator is ultimately nothing more than a beautiful shell. Why? Anyway, I am about to die. Why not take a second look? Prince, why are you here? Are you here to see me? Oh, Huang Fai. Young master, let's leave here first. R. Try using my fire ants to clear the way. We can't just save face. They don't even want the treasure anymore. Besides, Fai has become so stunningly beautiful. The bathwater shouldn't taste bad either. Young master, these 10,000-year-old stone marrow milk. I bottled it in advance. I left this especially for you. By the way, Fai. Congratulations on successfully advancing to the nascent soul realm. You flatter me, sir. It was just a fluke. My advancement this time was too fast. The foundation is not solid enough. Their actual combat strength should be inferior to that of cultivators of the same level. I still need to go into seclusion for a period of time to consolidate my cultivation, lay a solid foundation. What are your plans for the future? Are we going back to the sect? I'll listen to your thoughts, young master. They rate all nascent soul level monsters. Still so indecisive. With beauty filter level 10 enabled, at least maintain some of your aloof goddess vibes. I can't go back yet. The prince's absent-mindedness. I will protect you from now on. But I still have a breath left. Nobody can touch a hair on your head. Fai's current combat strength. It's a bit of a stretch to fight against demons of the same rank. If you take her back to the country in a showy manner, I am afraid it will harm her. I plan to live in seclusion in the East China Sea for a while. Wait until things calm down before returning to Lu's state. Furthermore, because 3 treasures were born in the small world, this will likely cause a major uproar. The cultivation world is unlikely to be peaceful from now on. Rather than getting involved in these pointless conflicts, why not find a place to live in seclusion? Enhance one's own strength. Hey, master! When will you let me go play in the ocean? The last time you appeared in the ocean. My true identity has already been recognized by a giant octopus. That giant octopus is now searching for you everywhere. What does the giant octopus want from me? Has he already been won over by my fishy personality? Ready to be my little brother. He just wanted to eat a kanpang hot pot. Go out now. He's just using you as a target. Look at me now. You probably want to recognize me. Master, I'm not bragging. At my current speed, even if discovered by a nascent soul expert, he might not be able to catch up with me. The ocean is where the kanpang soars. Let him train in a dangerous environment. Only then can one truly grow. This altar. It was actually an ancient human sacrifice of living beings. Treasures traded with immortals in the celestial realm. Demons can also be used as sacrifices. I just don't know how powerful the human race was back then. Why did they end up being bullied by the demons? The altar crafting method is found within the time frame. The core altar is now in my hands. If it needs to be started in the future, all that's needed is to rebuild a white jade plaza according to the design. Mid-stage golden core. This chalcedony milk not only healed me, the hidden injury actually helped me break through a level of cultivation. What a pity! There was so much bath water in the bathtub in the main hall back then. I didn't manage to grab a single drop. The outside world is in complete chaos. My state of chi did not obtain the jade slip at all. Accusation fabricated. Why worry about not having a reason? Beaten like this, I have no chance of going out and admitting that the sword is in my hands. Has Chu Yunxiao not been found yet? if he hadn't intervened to remove the demonic seed. The state of Luis in peril. Arrest them all. Act as the vanguard of the city. Owner, I'm back. The owner is so stingy. We have good wine, but are reluctant to take it out. They're just trying to fool me with these spirit wines that are only 20 or 30 years old. It's good enough to have something to drink. Stop being so picky. This drinker's addiction is getting worse and worse. If it weren't for the unlimited output of my spatial herb garden, he drank it all long ago. The altar formation is profound and complex. Fortunately, we had Fi-Fi, a master of formations, to guide us. Joint simulation, much more enjoyable. Prince, the Black Dragon clan is about to hold a trade fair. Is the owner interested in participating? Of course, go. The core of the altar is in hand. Reconstruction still lacks a large number of rare materials. The demons of the East Sea are not good at alchemy or crafting. Raw materials piled up like mountains. I'll just go and buy a batch. The demon realm is extremely xenophobic. If they dare to reveal their human race's life essence, I'm afraid I'll be devoured alive by these great demons in an instant. Family heirloom shrimp shells. The shrimp shell sheds from the body of our clan's nascent soul ancestor. Sturdy and reliable. It is an excellent choice for crafting armor. How many spirit stones are needed for this card? This item is not sold for spirit stones. Only exchange for third tier or higher pills. This is a family heirloom treasure. Only exchange for pills suitable for those with advanced cultivation methods. I wonder how many Tier 3 pills are needed to complete the transaction. At least 20 Tier 3 pills are needed. This fellow Taoist. This price is not expensive at all. This is a nascent soul expert. Treasures that fell off his body. If you like it, fellow Taoist, give me 18 Tier 3 pills. Elixirs are also acceptable. Goods transaction. Seclusion for many years. The third tier pills I casually crafted in my space, piled up into a mountain. The wasteland, who could hardly move an inch in human territory. In the eyes of these demons, they were all priceless treasures. That's a great deal. Jade paved sacrificial tower. The core building materials of Bayou Plaza. I searched for several days. Finally met. The Ratfur looks exactly like the Star Moon City of yesteryear. The baby mouse in the arms of the green bean elder. But now it has actually formed a golden core. I dare not recognize you rashly. 1/3 a tier pill in exchange for a piece of jade. If you have high-quality healing pills, the price can be reduced further. Elixirs are easy to talk about. If I need a large quantity of jade, do you still have any stock? Oh, you have healing pills on you. Can I take a look? You actually have a high-grade pill. There are naturally some clear water jade. I don't know exactly how much you need. About the same size as this one. I need 2,500 yuan. And I can trade you all of them with top-grade third-tier pills. 2,500 pieces. The major human sects also produced so many pills. A top-quality grain. Its medicinal effects are comparable to ordinary pills. He actually brought it to wholesale jade. Okay, no problem. I don't know if there is. When do you need the goods? Just help me raise the money within 3 months. You can sell me all the jade you have now. Dad, I am back. Dad, look. I closed a big deal today. This client needs a large quantity of Qingzhou jade. I can exchange it for another 24 high-grade pills. Oh, a Tier 3 superior grade is indeed very good. That customer today was a bit strange. I always had this feeling that I've seen this before. My son, you'd better be careful. Once any abnormality is detected, run away immediately. From the famous alchemy family of the Eastern Zhou dynasty, the human alchemy master captured alive. Once bought, it can be kept in captivity for life for alchemy. What audacity! This world of demons is even more chaotic than the evil cultivators of Yingxin Kingdom. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. I am too lazy to care about them. Which family owns your carp? I am from the Donghai Golden Threadleaf family. It turns out to be the Jin Xianli family. I am an old friend of the Golden Light ancestor of your clan. How is he doing lately? This ancestor. You might have misremembered. Our Jingxianli clan does not have a golden light ancestor. Haha, maybe I remembered it wrong. Luckily, Flying Fish had figured out the details. Otherwise, that old fox would really scare us out. Fellow Taoist, this golden carp must be your follower, right? Could you part with your money and sell it to me? Sorry, not for sale. Hey, fellow Taoist, don't be in such a hurry to refuse. Everything has a value. As long as you speak, fellow Taoist, prices are negotiable. Wow, it's actually a mid to high grade pill. Fellow Taoist, do you need a toad? I'll sell my own daughter to you. What do you think, fellow Taoist? Not very good. I said this fish is not for sale. All right, dear friend, please take care of yourself. Good evening, fellow Taoists. I am Zhao Qing. I am a newbie. We are the twin worlds of Qingbai. The art of seduction, a mere trick, slightly running. Divine consciousness can break free. Fellow Taoists, now begin. The first treasure to be auctioned. It was actually a St. Laurent fruit. 4-tier healing elixir. It takes 1,500 years to grow and mature. Can bring the dead back to life and heal bones. I'll give 100 pills. I will provide 120 pills. I'll give 230 pills. 230 grains. 250 grains. Go all out to win. Don't worry about cost. It's a good time to clear out the inventory of invalid orders. 260 capsules, 270 capsules, 260 capsules, 270 capsules, 270 capsules, 270 capsules, 270 capsules, 270 capsules. All at rock-bottom prices. Take this opportunity to clear out the excess pills in your storage space. Take back the treasure pavilion and resell it. Doubled profits. Fellow Taoists, you must all know this. Human cultivators excel at alchemy and artifact crafting, especially in alchemy. They possess talent far surpassing that of our demon race. This time, we have successfully captured a human cultivator. This person comes from the Dengxin sect, which is relatively skilled in alchemy among its members. As long as you buy it back. In the future, we will have a continuous supply of elixirs. It will definitely be a money tree. It turned out to be Vu Yu's vase. This is meticulous. That cunning and ruthless guy has actually fallen to such a state. However, his rudimentary alchemy skills. I'm not even worthy to carry my shoes. But the demons must hang him up and beat him to death. Fellow Taoists, a rare opportunity. Don't miss it. Only one price. You can bring an alchemist home. Action speaks louder than words. Hurry up and raise your hands to bid. I want this alchemist. Buy it and refine pills during the day. Serving the emperor at night. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm offering 200 pills. I will produce 250 pills. 260,500 pills. 500 pills for the first time. 500 pills for the second time. Are there any fellow Taoists who have offered a higher bid? I'll offer 501 pills. The old man is tired of living. He and I have a life or death bond. I'll definitely kill you with 800 pills today. Ha 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 ha. Several heroes. Can we discuss something? What the hero doesn't know. My alchemy skills are only average among those in the Dengxin school. I have a junior classmate, but the entire cultivation world of Lu Kingdom. Both are famous alchemy geniuses. He refined a 3rd-tier elixir. Each batch will inevitably produce 1 top-grade elixir. If a hero is willing, I can trick this junior brother into coming here again. You slut. Stop talking nonsense and get on with it. You idiot. Three fellow Taoists. Why leave in such a hurry? Please wait a moment, old man. What exactly do you want to do? Haha, I'm not doing anything. Just hand this fish over to me. You may then leave. Zhu, you piece of trash. Missing another thought. Fight together. Tonight we're having a seafood feast. I've finally found my people. Oh, yes. How dare you destroy my clan? I'll make you pay the price. Come on. Many thanks to Senior Brother Chu and Uncle Wom for saving my life. It was just a small favor. But in order to buy you, we spent 2 kilometers. Don't forget to return the grade 3 elixir to me. Isn't it 800 pills? How did it become 2,000 pills? You've misremembered. That is 2,000 pills. Think of yourself, the #1 beauty of the Dengson sect. How could it be so cheap? At least 2,000 pills would be needed. Okay, fine. I am penniless now. Let's just owe it for now. Anyway, words are not enough. You, Chu Yunxiao, have the final say. Whether the first pay it back or not is up to me. By the way, what happened to you? He was put into a pig cage. Why? This is a long story. Oh. Dengson sect fell 8 years ago. All 3 major sects of our kingdom have been wiped out. 2 years ago, I went on a mission with a fellow disciple from the Zixia sect. Betrayed by him. After many twists and turns, it finally fell into the hands of the East Sea demons. Why? Life is unpredictable. Zhu, my devoted senior brother, and Huang Fuxi. And what about Master Guangling Zhenren Gseren now? Guangling Zhenren. 8 years ago, in the battle where the Wu Kingdom and Yingxun Kingdom joined forces to besiege and annihilate them. Death. As for your troublesome senior brother, this person is cunning and treacherous, like a devil. It's all right if the sect destroys him. The kingdom of Luge was destroyed. He is still living a good life. Before the war in Yinxin Kingdom, he then moved the headquarters of the Treasure Pavilion to the Qin State, the day the sect was destroyed. He happened to be leading a team on a procurement trip abroad. He now owns several shops. He is the god of wealth for the remaining forces of our kingdom. In just a few decades, The state of Lu had already perished. Now the three great powers are busy vying for treasure, preparing for a major war. My meager golden core can only strive to build the altar as quickly as possible. Enhanced strength only by surviving in chaotic times. Oh. The golden body arhat technique is indeed powerful. His physical strength more than doubled. Rose. Finally, it can move slightly. If it can be combined with the laws of space. A hole suddenly appeared above the enemy's head, and something crashed down. Saint Rogo also came to life. I developed martial arts skills using fruit pulp a few days ago. Saint Lotus should also go to the city to take care of some important businesses. The appointed time is approaching. Why hasn't that mysterious senior arrived yet? What if you stand me up? This batch of clean water fish, which were just waiting to die, would all be stuck with us. Fellow Taoist, you finally arrived. Waiting for you has been so hard. Fellow Taoist, why are you in such a hurry? The deadline for the transaction is now approaching. Isn't there still several days left? Have you prepared your azure jade, fellow Taoist? Everything is ready. The stall here is too small. There's not enough room for all these supplies. Please follow me to retrieve it yourself. Where? Fellow Taoist, rest assured. Right here in Black Dragon City. Let's go then. Lead the way. Please come inside. Yao Ming. Brother, wait a minute. There is a patient in this room. It's inconvenient to disturb. Oh, sorry. I apologize for my intrusion. I just scanned this room with my divine sense. Indeed, the aura was strange. I deliberately tested them. Okay, no problem. These jade stones were sold at their original price. It should be 2,400 pills. If using high-grade pills, the settlement should be 24 meters of pills. That's true, but I need to exchange it for high-quality healing pills. Of course, no problem. But you also know that healing pills are more expensive. There will definitely be some discounts. I naturally understand that. I can offer some additional money. How to compensate fellow Taoists for their losses? Thank you, fellow Taoist. All the jade is here. Fellow Taoist, please make yourself at home. Smashing a cup as a signal. Could it be that an ambush has been launched? They want to chop me into mincemeat. Oh, Father, what's wrong? Every family has its joys and sorrows, its partings and reunions. After receiving the goods, I'll say goodbye and leave. I can recognize these mung bean sprouts even after they've been peeled. If it weren't for him giving me the human skin mask back then, I died in the state of Lo long ago. What happened to this senior? Well, this is a long story. In short, he was seriously injured. It used to happen once a month. It's happening once a day now. Without these 25 high-grade healing pills from you, fellow Taoist, I can hold on for at most a year. This product is primarily made from the fruit of the St. Laurent. Refined. It is a fourth-order healing pill. Thank you, fellow Taoist. I don't know what price I'll have to pay. No need for a price, even if it's a gift from me to you. Senior, stop pretending to be asleep. Look and see who I am. How could it be you? Senior. You didn't expect that, did you? Ah. Ow. Many thanks to my young friends for saving my life. Senior, you welcome. The younger generation received many favors from their predecessors in the past. This matter is only a 10th or a 12th of repaying the kindness of my predecessors. Young friends, if one day you can cultivate to the late nascent soul stage, come find me. I have a secret to tell you. Alter communications. The commotion in the immortal realm is too great. What if it attracts a giant like the Qin dynasty? I can't save it. This space with 34 times the speed. This is the safest method of practicing Qigong. Zhu Yu, are you sure you want to go back? Of course, although the Dangsen Sex Mountain Gate is gone. But the person is still alive. The tradition of Taoism continues. I am still a disciple of the Dangsen sect. Are you planning to go back? I will obey your orders, young master. If the young master goes back, of course I'm going back too. If the young master does not return, I'm not replying either. Huang Fai. You're at least a nascent soul expert now. Place it anywhere. They're all powerful beings who can be revered as ancestors. If it were elsewhere, Chu Yunxiao and I must bow respectfully to you. He considers himself a junior. Have you ever considered that following your own opinion is true opinion? We will follow the young master's opinion in everything. This is my opinion. Well, everyone has their own ambitions. Actually, with your current cultivation level, even upon returning to the sect, one can still wield significant influence. The entire sect will be delighted to see you return. I want to wait until the young master finishes his seclusion. There's still a high chance that the two of us will return to our sect. You know too. The young master has always been clear about his gratitude and grudges. Dangsen sect had been kind to him. His fellow disciples were also there. He should go back. Okay, I'll take my leave now. Looking forward to their return. Brother Fei. How have you been? Junior brother Zhu. It's good that you're still alive. You've been missing for decades. Lu Kingdom Immortal Cultivation World. I thought you had been assassinated by the demons. Junior brother, you personally founded the Treasure Pavilion. Senior brother dares not fail in his trust. The Treasure Pavilion was not destroyed during the war. On the contrary, it has developed. It now has 5 branches. Ha ha ha. Junior brother. This is the 1 million spirit stones that Treasure Pavilion has accumulated over the years. Our business currently has a total of 5 branches, 2 powerful caravans, a guard. They had already begun to stand out among the many merchant guilds on the Eastern Zhou continent. Brother Fei is ashamed to say. Although I funded the establishment of the Treasure Pavilion, but it was able to grow and thrive, all thanks to my senior brother. I've decided to give my senior brother 20% of the shares in Treasure Pavilion. You, junior brother, how can this be allowed? Countless people around me advised me to take all the assets for myself. How dare I? Junior brother Chu is unfathomable. Do not easily offend the mysterious powerful figure. This is my way of survival. This is what you deserve, senior brother. You can accept it without worry. Besides, when you go back this time, you can represent me in negotiations with the 3 major sects respectively. I can give away another 30% of the shares. The 3 major sects each acquired a 10% stake. Good junior brother. This method is wonderful, binding the 3 major sects to the war chariots. Advance and retreat together. The business is now safe. Nascent soul-level expert's protection. Fortunately, it was stored in his space. This commotion seemed to be heard outside. The old monster from Daxing Kingdom had already been attracted. The celestial beings are really stingy. Don't release the hawk until you see the rabbit. The 2 worlds are far apart. Extreme losses on the road. The energy contained in golden lobster. It probably burned out halfway there. We must go to the sea to hunt more high-quality seafood. Give me a ride. Don't panic, master. I will avenge you. 2 little demons dared to kill demons and steal treasures outside Black Dragon City. Don't they even know whose territory this is? That's terrifying. Fortunately, the poor students started from the back. If it's from the front, just thinking about it sends chills down my spine. Just thinking about it sends chills down my spine. You. What kind of demon are you? You are not a white ape. Senior, please don't misunderstand. I was born with a physical disability. That's why they made a fake tail. We absolutely cannot let him reveal his false identity. Bring back to the Black Dragon clan. Otherwise, the entire Treasure Pavilion and the Golden Mouse family would be doomed. They must kill him to silence him. Beckham is going too far. You really think I am afraid of you? Go to hell. Flying fish, hurry up. If you keep going like this, you'll lose your master. This is my only means of attack. Choose you. You killed him. Not dead yet. He was simply temporarily unable to mobilize the magical powers within his body. Kill him quickly. Take me away from here. Master, where should we escape to? We encountered a formidable enemy outside, now being hunted down. Of course, we should return to our ancestral land. Ask the clan elders for help. The master is right. Of course, we should go back to our ancestral home to seek help. Stop! This is the only ancient type of peach found on White Ape Island. No approaching without permission. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You'd better get lost. Okay, I'll leave now. Hey! Ha! Who dares to come to my White Cloud Island? I wonder what misunderstanding this fellow Taoist has. HMPH, you White Ape Clan. How dare you come to the outskirts of my Black Dragon City to kill demons and steal treasures, slaying countless demons. They also killed one of my clansmen. Sea Serpent Messenger at the nascent Soul Realm. White Ape Island hands over the murderers. This matter is now considered settled. Fellow Taoist, there must be some misunderstandings. Recently, no nascent soul level experts from our clan have gone out. I have followed this path all the way here. You still want to deny it? Hand over the murderer immediately. Otherwise, White Ape Island will be razed to the ground. Fellow Taoist, don't push your luck too far. My White Ape clan is not a pushover to be bullied. There are too few four-legged monsters in the sea. The sea turtle crawled too slowly. I really can't learn it. I can only reluctantly become a frog again. For this altar, I have committed a great deal of murder. Fortunately, all the blood stamens used were from non-wrong clans. Otherwise, I really couldn't bring myself to do it. Yeah. Tranquility technique. It turns out to be a simplified version of ancient immortal techniques. Condensing divine consciousness runes within the body. Once it is used in battle, it can directly freeze the opponent's soul to be slaughtered. Reporting to the host. What is it? Reporting to the host. I just received a message. News of the alchemy genius from the Dangson sect has been founded. What? according to secret intelligence. That alchemy genius named Chu Yunxiao. He left the state of Luon, his own initiative back then. The cultivators of the Lu Kingdom and the demon race have also been searching for him. He finally appeared in the East China Sea, founded by the cultivators of the kingdom. Chu Yunxiao was being hunted down by powerful demons back then. He then fled to the East China Sea to live in seclusion. So many years. The demons have never given up searching for Chu Yunxiao's whereabouts. However, the situation is different now. Chu Yunxiao already has a nascent soul cultivator by his side. The strong will protect you at any time. Now that Chu Yunxiao has been found, I can finally relax. But I don't plan to go see him right now. From now on, my 10,000 Ghosts Tower will remain hidden in the shadows. Eliminate his hidden enemies. From now on, I am his shadow. Transmit my order. Those demons who are hostile to Chu Yunxiao, find them all, then killed on the spot. I have studied this mind-stabilizing technique for a long time. Now it's time to begin cultivation. Cultivating this technique. The stronger the spiritual sense, the greater the advantage. After condensing the mind-stabilizing rune, it also needs to be nurtured with divine sense from time to time. This took 3 years. The stunning rune that was just formed. To test the power, I specially summoned the flying fishback. After experiment, this rune can be applied to any part of the flying fish's body. All are effective. Each time, at least the flying fish can be immobilized, the time it takes to burn an incense stick, as resistance erodes its power. After an incense stick's time, the runes became dull and lifeless. Loss of suppression effect. After possessing this rune, I deal with the golden core level. The cultivator already possessed the power to kill instantly. Could 5i help me test a supernatural power? During this period, you may lose consciousness and the ability to resist. Just came back from outside, covered in dust and sweat. Should I take a shower and change clothes first before coming? No need. I'll be done soon. All right. Is the young master ready? Okay. You should go back and rest first. I'll come see you again in a few days. Fei is a nascent soul stage expert, able to hold one's breath for 10 breaths. I'm already in real combat, enough to completely crush the opponent. I am very satisfied with the results. Why are you here again? My visit this time. They came on behalf of the cultivation world of Lu Kingdom. Please ask Chu Yunxiao to come out of seclusion and help. What's the situation over there now? The entire Eastern Zhou continent is currently in turmoil. Since the Qin state obtained a magical treasure, I currently possess 2 spiritual treasures. This gave rise to the idea of conquering other countries and unifying the world. In addition, there are many demons lurking among the human race, sowing discord. War broke out. Public question. This is the current situation of those cultivators in the kingdom of Lu. Why are you bringing this up so far? The cultivators of Lu Kingdom are now all hiding in Wu Kingdom. Through cooperation with Treasure House, having resources. I've had a decent life these past few years. It has also cultivated many new talents. However, there have been quite a few demonic creatures appearing in the 5 countries recently, including the cultivators of the kingdom. Several people were also infected. So that's why I came here this time. I hope you can help me. By the way, in your treasure pavilion, there was also a cultivator who was parasitized by a demonic seed. He has been detained. I'll go back for a bit. The 2 major races of the East China Sea fought a war over the 100 yen incident. They are searching everywhere for my whereabouts. In addition, the cultivators from the kingdom of Lu invited him. I have decided to temporarily return to the 5 kingdoms. Help Lu Gu's colleagues. Take this opportunity to lay low. R. Ha. At the beginning, Chu Yunxiao was just a genius alchemist in the Dengxin sect, among the teachers who can be replaced. Later, it was able to cure a certain parasite. He became an extremely rare individual in the cultivation world. He said he stayed in the country. The outcome is still uncertain. Welcome back, fellow Taoist Chu. Fellow Taoist Chu, you have had a long and arduous journey. This way, please. Back then, I made a grand vow. In this life, I will strive to be a man who stands tall, upright, and invincible under heaven. I once passed the fallen dragon cloud test with my partner. At the same time, a small-time cultivator joined one of the 4 major sects. Although they are currently at the same golden core cultivation level as me. But it has become something I can no longer reach. I just don't quite understand. How did they obtain those nascent soul realm maids? Since fellow Taoist Chu has returned to the Taoist community, different from ordinary. I hope you, fellow Taoists, can assume the position of Supreme Elder of the Lu Clan. Dear seniors, I am currently only at the golden core stage. The ability does not match such a high position. Why not let Huang Fei serve as the Supreme Elder? Okay. Ha ha ha. How many men does Senior Brother Fei have in his guard team at the Treasure Pavilion? How strong is it? There are more than 500 guards in total. 2 of them were Golden Core cultivators, 30 Foundation Establishment cultivators. The rest were all Qi refining cultivators. Select some loyal and reliable members of the Guard. Let's focus on developing them. The world is about to descend into chaos. It's always best to prepare in advance. As for snacks and the like, it doesn't matter if I earn a little less. Strengthening self-protection capabilities is more important. I still have some Foundation Establishment pills and crystallization pills. You can take it and use it first. Remember, the guard force must be firmly in our hands. Don't worry, junior brother. I will definitely help you train a loyal army, a powerful guard. Who would dare to trespass into Death Valley? And I am from Chiang Hall. Lu Wei met Dr. Chu. Come in. Who are you? How dare they attack Dr. Chu? They are demons. Protect the divine physician Chu. Dr. Chu is dead. Everyone must die. Young master, are you all right? Your rival is just in time. I had nothing to do. If I don't come, I'm sure you'll be able to slay this demon soon, young master. This matter must not be leaked. You personally slew this demon. It has nothing to do with me. These spoils are yours, young master. You didn't need to kill them yourself. Keep these too. Just hand over the demon's corpse to me. There must be a legitimate reason for helping someone give money. I was just thinking of putting him in charge of the treasure guard. Distracted. Even the richest cannot increase their wealth without cause. Relatives are easily infected. You need a suitable excuse. Fellow Taoist Chu, are you all right? Oh dear, we're a step too late. Fortunately, fellow Taoist Wang intervened in time. Fellow Taoist Wang actually managed to do it in a short time. It can kill a demon's nascent soul stage. Admire. I admire fellow Taoist Wang for possessing such strength. This is truly a blessing for the Lu family. Chu Yunxiao was an unremarkable man. Average strength. It's amazing that a nascent soul expert could be so devoted to becoming a maid. It's truly enviable, jealous, and hateful. Since fellow Taoist Chu is not in danger, then we'll take our leave now. Fi. I entrusted it to my senior brother Feixin. Train a group of guards for me. When you have time, just take a look for me occasionally. No problem, but young master, what about the security issues here? You don't need to go there often. Just go see him once every 1 or 2 months. Okay, No problem. Okay, since that's the case, from now on, this guard team will be under your command. I can't let you work for nothing. I'll give you 1 pei Ying Dan, a traditional Chinese medicine, each month as your salary. That's too much. Not that much. 1 pill a year is enough for me. You deserve it. Just accept it if it's given to you. Prince Tan. Kill. Kill. Junior Brother Chu. I practiced the formation you provided for 3 months. Now these 100 monks. Enough to break into a group of Foundation establishment cultivators and fight. The power it can exert. It should be equivalent to the combat power of dozens of early Foundation establishment cultivators. That's great. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Brother Fei. We can continue to improve their cultivation level. In terms of strength and resources, I'll think of a solution. Of these 100 people, only 8 are at the Foundation establishment stage. However, his formation alone is comparable to that of dozens of Foundation establishment cultivators. The cultivation world is currently in turmoil. The demons hide in the shadows. I really lack a sense of security. This team still needs continued investment in training. My next bold plan will also need them. Brother Fei, let's send some more people. Recruit some people with spiritual roots from the common people. Children under 10 years old return. We can cultivate it from a young age. Continuously replenish fresh blood. Good, this can be handled by the caravan as well. I still have a few 1,000-year-old medicinal herbs. You can put it in the treasure pavilion for sale. Resources obtained from the sale. Let's use it for training guards. These ancient medicines might cause some trouble. Go find some nascent soul cultivators from the Luklin to help protect you. They also own 10% of the shares. You always have to step up in crucial moments. A 1,000-year-old medicine was produced without a nascent soul cultivator in charge. The treasure pavilion was destined to be bloodied and bruised. The news probably hasn't spread yet. The old monsters of the Luklin had the advantage of being close to the source. I had to pay for it myself first. This can be considered as giving them some benefits. After all, we were all in the same boat. Shangwen Lei Ozu Jin Da Ozu. There were also 2 other supreme ancestors. They all suddenly had the urge to celebrate their own birthdays. Something unusual must be going on. The old monster, who had lived for over 1,000 years, had even forgotten how old he was. How is that possible? A sudden collective birthday celebration. They're definitely eyeing the 1,000-year-old elixir I released. I have no money. Ha ha ha. They wanted to take this opportunity to plunder spirit gold from the disciples. Ha 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 ha. Second sister. Ha 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 ha. This time you're finally scared, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. My second sister scared me to death. By the way, where have you been all these years? I can't find your message. Your second sister has naturally gone into seclusion for cultivation. Second sister, hurry! Quickly put away your supernatural powers. Xiao Xiao, I'm back this time. I'll be leaving again soon. The current situation is not peaceful. You need to be careful. Hidden among the evil cultivators of Yinshan Kingdom are a large number of demons. It has actually been controlled by the demons. Among the 5 countries where you are hiding, many demons also lurk. It's only a matter of time before they are overthrown by the demons. The demons have great ambitions. It will surely become a great scourge to the cultivation world in the future. You need to prepare in advance. Once something is discovered, let's leave here. Second sister. Or should I leave for another country to avoid this trouble? It's best not to wander around now. Staying here for now is the safest option. Wars are constantly breaking out between countries, especially the Qin state. After obtaining a new magical treasure, they were eyeing it covetously, preparing to unify the world. Other countries will naturally also need to prepare for war. You can now travel to any country on the Eastern Zhou continent. They are all very likely to be mistaken for rogue cultivators. Capture them and send them to the front lines as cannon fodder. A large number of demons have appeared in Yinshan Kingdom. Don't the other major powers know this? Snort. With the intelligence systems of those superpowers, of course, they knew about this. However, in the eyes of these superpowers, the demon race is not yet a threat. It's just a matter of a boundary. Unifying the world is the most important matter. After they conquered the world, it's not too late to deal with the demons later. At least in the Qin state, including the general. Many high-level officials share this view. Other countries face the threat from the Qin state. They themselves are barely able to protect themselves, let alone have the time to attend to this matter. This kid not only has a nascent soul made. How come another nascent soul cultivator sister has suddenly appeared? How come he gets all the good luck? It's true that people are always comparing themselves to each other. It's infuriating. Ha 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 ha. I am very impressed with fellow Taoist Chu's treasured wines and teas. I've been eyeing it for a long time. I'm finally enjoying delicious food again today. Haha, yes, yes, yes. We must have a good drink today. You flatter me, esteemed ancestors. Tea and alcohol are all you can eat today. This is from my space. This soul-nourishing wood, which is thousands of years old, was used to refine it. Seedlings sprouted from the roots of the trees in the space. Only then did I dare to cut down the old trees. Second sister's cultivation level is getting higher and higher. The old wooden crates were too cramped. The palace was extremely spacious. Don T even mentioned her. Even if you find me a brother-in-law in the future, that would be enough to feed a whole bunch of little devils. The intelligence preview left to me by my second sister, Chu Lan. Besides the trends of various countries, there is also a lot of information about the identities of the demons who are hiding and disguising themselves. Most of them hid in Eagle Mountain Kingdom. Some are in 5 countries and surrounding areas. Even within our Luklan, there are two hidden. Before taking action, this intelligence must not be leaked. As for the 2 people hiding in the Dengson sect, now we can monitor it closely, following the clues. cultivation reached the late stage of golden core. It's time to prepare for the next step, condensing the nascent soul. My cultivation aptitude is extremely poor. Even if you take the elixir and put the woods, the spiritual route was mentioned at 45 points. The difficulty of breaking through the core and forming a nascent soul is 100 times greater than for ordinary people. Like Fi soaking in the marrow milk of the ancient stones back then, a rare treasure that directly reaches the nascent soul stage. I can't count on him at all. The conventional way out in the cultivation world nowadays. It is about finding various elixirs, refining the nascent soul pill. Cultivation techniques are also a big problem. The primordial 5 elements technique only reaches the late golden core stage. Alternatively, switch to cultivating attribute techniques. But the 5-colored radiance mixed with divine thunder, these deadly moves and supernatural abilities must all be discarded. Or, I created and completed the cultivation techniques for the nascent soul stage myself. The nascent soul stage involves comprehending the laws of heaven and earth. This is by no means something that can be accomplished by sitting in a closed room. The most troublesome thing is the consumption of spirit stones. The tattered jade butterfly within me that generates a mysterious space. Every time I'm about to advance, I jump out and absorb all the spiritual energy, repairing cracks. Several times they almost sucked me dry. This breakthrough to the nascent soul stage. An astronomical sum of spirit stones must be raised in advance. Since experiencing major changes, the resources of our 3 major sects have been exhausted. The entire Lu family is now dirt poor. At least our Dangsintang. Not a single pill of the nascent soul pill could be found. As for rare and precious materials that can assist in the condensation of a nascent soul, not even a little bit. The wisdom and experience of our ancestors are priceless. I am content. There was also an unexpected surprise. Our ancestors relied on the list I provided. Following the clues, they rescued 3 more demons. One of them, it was the person I secretly detained to test them. It seems these old guys are suddenly very popular. He's quite reliable when it comes to getting things done. Next, let's see. Treasure Pavilion. Could you please help me collect the ingredients for the nascent soul pill? Over 20 years, he has invested countless wealth. In addition to the treasure furnace and the second sister's search, the ingredients for the fantasy gathering pill are basically complete. Time until the furnace is open for alchemy. Only one extremely demanding main ingredient is missing. 1,000-year-old moonflower grass. The Black Knife clan of the 5 Kingdoms cultivates this herb. Although this sect has a very bad reputation, often colluding with heretical practitioners. But I still have to kiss her, since making a visit. Hey, this old man, Tianxi, is unaware that this fairy's visit is unwelcoming. I've neglected the fairies. Please forgive me. I am merely accompanying my young master. I want to make a deal with your family. I am Chu Yunxiao, and I greet you, fellow Taoist. A mere golden core cultivator. And dare to be so arrogant? Want to be on equal footing with me? You're not qualified. HMPH. Junior Chu Yunxiao. I've heard that the Blackblade sect has several immature moonflower grasses. I wish to trade with your family for a plant. I hope my senior will grant my request. So that's why. This matter is somewhat difficult. I still need to discuss this with the other elders in the sect. Only then can I agree. Please allow the two of you to stay at the Black Knight sect for a few more days. After I persuaded the other elders, further discussions with the two. The Black Sect only has 3 nascent soul cultivators in total. They all came today. Trading an immature moonflower. There's no need for such a big show. The visitor is ill-intentioned. The two fellow Taoists went through business. I can agree to trade 1 moonflower to you, fellow Taoist. However, the terms of the deal must satisfy me. I wonder what I need to satisfy my seniors. My conditions are also very simple. That is, to keep him as my Taoist partner. I can give you a moonflower. That old scoundrel has lived for over 1,000 years. His mind was full of treachery. Reaching the nascent soul stage brings the end of suffering and the beginning of happiness. True colors revealed. Became a lustful ghost. This is absolutely impossible. Please change your conditions, fellow Taoist. I am. Can you offer a 1,000-year-old elixir equivalent to moonflower grass? If you are not sincere in offering this exchange, I shall take my leave now. Haha, what kind of place do you think this is? Is it a place you can come and go as you please? Ha ha ha. Kid, you have no choice now. I am not an unreasonable person who forces others to buy or sell. Now I'm giving you a chance. Leave him. You rolled with moonflower grass. From this day forward, you shall never set foot in the Black Knight sect again. Fairy Huang, as a nascent soul expert, there's no need to be loyal to such a kid. Why not follow me? I would absolutely not mistreat the fairies. As long as you give in, I'll let you, pretty boy, leave safely. The Blackblade sect also included a moonflower grass as a bonus. If not, don't blame me for being ruthless. The only option is to kill this thief right in front of you. Being inside this cage-like formation, you have no chance to escape. You two should think it over carefully. Don't risk your life. I agree. I agree. I agree, and I would like to ask you, Senior, to give me the moonflower grass again. I'll take my leave now. I will never bother my seniors again. Since there is no way to resist, I agree. Please keep your promise, fellow Taoist. Take out the moonflower grass and release the people. Depart safely. Okay. A wise person knows when to yield. Haha, you two are so quick to speak. Indeed, a man of outstanding talent. Dear seniors, I shall take my leave. Ha ha ha. From now on, Fairy Huang, we're family. Don't worry, I will definitely not treat you unfairly. Flower Fairy, why bother? Even if you fight desperately now, they can escape the grasp of the 3 of us. Listen to me, Put down your weapon. I will definitely not treat you unfairly. Besides, your young master, Chu. They probably haven't escaped the black knife sex territory yet. Don't. Fairy Huang, don't do anything rash. That kid from just now, it's not worth it for you. Yellow Fairy, even if you commit suicide, you can't escape my grasp. I'll defile your corpse while it's still hot. They will also refine and preserve your corpse. Ha ha ha. Ah, he escaped. They must not have gone far. Hurry up and chase them. R. I just went out and encountered a reckless golden core cultivator blocking my way. I silently killed him with a mind-stabilizing talisman. The corpse is lying in my space, waiting to be refined into a corpse. You just scoundrels, just you wait. Waiting for me to come out. I'll skin you alive. Pull your tendons. Fi. I guess you ray still. How long can these 3 people be trapped? It should be fine after about an incense stick's time. 1 stick of incense. It should be able to do a lot of things. Old scoundrel. How dare you scheme against me? Today, I'll set your lousy sect on fire. R. Evil sects advocate the survival of the fittest. As expected, there is no respect whatsoever. When disaster strikes, they all cower in fear. When we get back, we must intensify ideological education within our guard team. Glorious to die in battle. It is shameful to live a life of hiding. Prince, there's still some time. Where is our next target hiding? There is a library in front. Let's move all the books inside. Oh. Congratulations, Ancestor, on displaying your divine power. The powerful enemy fled in terror. The Ancestor's divine skills were invincible. The petty thieves fled at the mere sight of him. Books can be copied. You choose one and make a copy. The rest is mine. I can't spare much energy for studying. That's enough. I gain 40 times the time whenever I enter the space. This underworld sex legacy is just what I need to extract its essence. Discard the dross. This is dragon blood lychee. This is a rare delicacy in the cultivation world. It has a stronger effect on the body for body cultivators. This fi. This fruit is very useful to me. Could you let me have it first? I'll repay you when I find more dragon blood lychees. This is useless to me. Young master, please take it. You can take care of the rest. It can be exchanged for a large amount of snacks. Meow. There are actually such bizarre and strange spiritual fruits in the world. Not enough. This increase in power is terrifying. The black scale demon clan of that time, holding a hammer, he pressed down on 3 nascent soul cultivators. I can swing it with one hand now. Although not flexible enough. But this gives them another trump card to protect themselves. This moonflower is delicate outside, more tenacious than weeds in the space. However, even with a 40x speed up, it will take more than 10 years for it to mature. I need to hurry up and make a fortune outside. The broken jade butterfly inside my body has a huge appetite. Last time I reached the core formation stage, he swallowed several million spirit stones from me. The final number of photos taken this time is still unknown and could be astronomical. If this guy drains all the spiritual energy from the continent, am I destined to become a world-destroying demon? The amount of money raised this time was enormous. It will surely bring disaster. Shangwen Zaozu's poison formula. I whisper sweet nothings in your pillow in exchange for an empty promise of adding a nascent soul pill. It's a pity that the black dragon vine lacks its special skills. Now only Elder Zhang is missing. The purple star sex 1,000-mile teleportation talisman saved my life. I apologize, fellow Taoist Chu. The method for crafting this talisman has always been a closely guarded secret of the Ziwei sect. Even disciples of the Ziwei sect, only a very small number of people are qualified to learn it. Fellow Taoist Zhang is being too polite. Now we all belong to the Lu family. They rate all family. Why must we distinguish between them? Everything in the world has its corresponding value. Let me state my price first. Fellow Taoist Zhang, please consider this. Fellow Taoist, you don't need to bother. Our sect's ancestral blessings and good fortune are never to be passed on to outsiders. Ha ha ha. The temptation is too great. With these, I can even impact the surrounding areas. The only mid-stage, nascent soul cultivator in Chu Kingdom. This is actually a mid-grade preparation pill. Make a deal. Use that plant in my space. 2,000-year-old yellow mulberry bark used to make talisman paper. Adding the blood of the nascent soul sea serpent to make the talisman ink. The success rate is pretty good. There are 2 dark-colored ones. Mixed with the essence blood of nascent soul demon clan. The effect is still unknown. However, it's sufficient for self-defense. Fi. I'm planning to take a long trip. Okay, I'll go pack my things right away. Fi. Wait a minute. That's right. This trip. There are still many things I can't let go of at home. The 2 of us offended the Black Knife sect last time. The other party dared not go to Lumen to cause trouble. They might cause trouble for the treasure pavilion, only by keeping you at home. In case of any emergency, I can only feel at ease with you taking care of me. The prince's absent-mindedness. I will definitely take good care of your house. Be sure to pay attention to safety when you are traveling alone. If anyone dares to bully you, remember to send a message. When I get back, I'll wipe out his entire family. Ha. Senior, be careful on the steps. 1 VIP. What are your needs, Senior? I have a question. Do you have any 3,000-year-old Wulong vine roots here? Sorry, our firm doesn't have this magic bullet. Do you have any other needs? The demand certainly exists. However, this deal of mining is quite large. You may not be able to make the decision. It would be best to bring your manager here. Okay, Senior, this way, please. Ha. This fellow Taoist, your humble servant, Qiyu, greets you. Fellow Taoist Qiyu, you're too kind. I have a batch of 1,000-year-old medicinal herbs. I wonder if your company is interested in acquiring this business. Of course, we'll accept the 1,000-year-old elixir. Fellow Taoist, could you please show it to me? Oh. There were actually 2 plants. With your company's strength, can't you eat 2,000-year-old medicinal herbs? Of course I can eat it. Even if it means selling everything we own, we will still gather enough spirit stones. I bought the 2,000-year-old spiritual herbs from my fellow Taoist. I don't know if there are any 1,000-year-old medicinal herbs. What price are you planning to sell it for? 1,000,000 spirit stones per plant, no bargaining. Fellow Taoist, please wait a moment. I'll go and prepare the spirit stones. Fellow Taoists ahead, please take care. Please wait a moment. I am. Turns out I also possess a similar super cool vibe to Juyu. I just didn't notice it before. Why are you so heartless, fellow Taoist? My heart aches so much. Could you please rub it for me? You're quite the man with thick eyebrows and big eyes. I almost fell for your trick. Ha ha ha. Fellow Taoist, you've already fallen victim to my spit. He was hit by Lao Tzu's 7-step soul-severing incense. You'd better just obediently submit to your father. Hand over your storage bag. I'll give you the antidote. Let you leave safely. A kind of toxicity. It is rapidly corroding my body and magic. The effect of the mixed magic power enveloping and suppressing is very weak. This poison is domineering. Okay, I can hand over the storage bag, but I need to confirm whether you truly have the antidote. Otherwise, we might as well fight to the death. Ha ha ha. Since Lao Tzu has used this poison, naturally, it should be carried with you. Understanding medicine. What happened? Who am I? Where am I? Confess honestly. Is this bottle the antidote? Yes, yes, yes. That's it. This. Beard. Ultimately, he was completely won over by my personal charm. They voluntarily gave me the recipe for the 7-step soul-severing incense free of charge. He then felt deeply guilty, unable to live on in shame. Please have mercy and kill him. I have always been happy to help others. He immediately ended his life. They even gifted him a fireball spell to purify him into ashes. Although this poison is not as potent as the formula used by Elder Shangguan, but its advantage lies in the availability of materials. Hiding poison into white balloons was too tacky. I plan to prepare it and then put it into a porcelain bottle. It can be used by smashing it. I have now raised 1 million spirit stones. Even if all of them were converted to mid-grade spirit stones, it would still amount to 1 million. That's about enough. It's just that there's too much trouble outside. Cannot return to the tour group for the time being. In recent years, they have frequently sold millennial-old elixirs. It attracted too many stalkers. You absolutely can't win by fighting head-on. We must shake them off before we go back. I happened to run into my second sister. We've decided on this trick of substitution. Have you heard? On an island deep in the East China Sea, an ancient human herb garden was discovered. A large number of ancient medicinal herbs have recently appeared mysteriously in mainland China. All of this stems from this. Bold humans. The East Sea has belonged to my East Sea demon clan for generations. Every blade of grass and every tree in the East Sea belongs to the demon race. No foreign race has the right to interfere. Demons race ahead. Please make way immediately. The EC has been a territory annexed by our human race since ancient times. Each of the islands, hundreds of thousands of years ago, all belong to the territory of the human race on the Eastern Joe continent. Of course, these are all old stories from the past. Let's not talk about it. Let's put the dispute aside for now. Explore how together. Today, none of you human cultivators will be allowed to take a single step forward. The young master has returned at just the right time. I heard that an ancient garden of rare medicinal herbs has been discovered deep in the East China Sea. Or should we? We need to go see. Perhaps a great opportunity will come. Fi, I'm sorry. I got back a little late. The ancient medicine garden on the East China Sea is no longer accessible. By the way, young master, now war is raging across the Eastern Joe continent. You didn't encounter any danger while traveling alone, did you? Fortunately, I was indeed arrested by the countries I visited a few times, sent to the front lines as conscripts. Luckily, I managed to escape. These years of experience. I relied on the substitute puppets and the 1,000-mile teleportation talisman. Add to that the speed of the flying fish to escape, slippery like a loach. In my opinion, the wars on the Eastern Joe continent should be coming to an end soon. Currently, the Qin state holds an absolute advantage. The Great Qi Kingdom in the east has already been defeated by them. The Qin state, riding the waves of its great victory. They also faced off against the state of Chu to the south. The state of Chu is likely to face dire straits. Future. The Qin state had a high probability of unifying the entire Eastern Joe continent. During the time the young master was away, both Ancestor Shangguan and Ancestor Zhang have gone into seclusion. And the Black Knife Alliance really has its eyes on the treasure pavilion. 2 branches were looted. They even hung the corpses of the garrison monks in the hall. I was furious. The door was closed, leaving only the 2 old ancestors inside. They seized 6 properties belonging to the Black Knife sect. Select all live. They retaliated 3 times over. Later, the Black Knife clan wiped out our entire family. I led my men to wipe out their 3 more locations. They won't get the better of them. The campaign has temporarily ceased. Furthermore, the demon race of Yinshan Kingdom has brazenly shown itself. Unwilling to be enslaved, the heretical cultivators fled to the 5 kingdoms and wreaked havoc. Fortunately, our guard team lived up to expectations. Cooperate with the travelers. Clean up all the evil practitioners around the mountain range. Ha 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 ha. So this is what it feels like to be a genius. It's useless and a complete waste. Exchange for mid-grade rare pills. It's really possible to break through. Would attribute. After his spiritual root aptitude reached an unprecedented 116 points, my physical condition has also undergone tremendous changes. Originally, all my spiritual root aptitudes were the same. Extremely suitable for cultivation, Yuan Wu Xing Gong, relying on the profound transformation ability between the 5 elements. When my wood spirit root reached 100 points, the 5 elements can still barely maintain a balance. But now the quality of the wood roots has reached 116. The situation is quite different. The balance of the 5 elements has finally been broken. Too much would attribute spiritual energy, unable to be converted into primordial magic power in time. It filled my whole body. My physical body is constantly being altered by wood elemental energy. Not only that, my primal chaos power was also affected to some extent. There is a defect. No longer perfect. The only advantage is, after my physical body was altered by wood elemental energy, the repair capability is several times stronger than before. In summary, there should be both gains and losses. The advantages outweigh the disadvantages, right? As for the defects that appear in Hunyuan 5 elements Gong, I can only cultivate to the nascent soul stage myself first. Arrogant repair. All martial arts techniques in the world were created by humans. Since our predecessors were able to create, I should be fine after fixing the defect. Now, my cultivation aptitude has been raised beyond the limit. 5 nascent soul pills have been refined. His cultivation level has been refined to a near complete stage. The time has finally come for the nascent soul to condense. During the seclusion, all cave dwellings are to be sealed off. I used the nascent soul pill to break through. The progress was naturally slower than Huang Feifei's bathing in chalcedony milk. It may take several years, 2 more years at most. The Qin state will unify the states of Eastern Zhou. At that time, our holy clan will become the primary target of Qin's elimination. What are your thoughts? Let's discuss it. In my opinion, we should strike first. First strike. Destroyed the Qin state. He lost his bird position. Snort. All they know is fighting and killing. What future is there? Why not let the main body bring 100,000 demon seeds, spread to various places in the Eastern Zhou dynasty? At that time, the entire Eastern Zhou continent. Naturally, it became the domain of my holy clan. This is the true way to subdue the enemy without fighting. You think demon seeds are cheap products? In our holy realm, it should also correspond to the death of a holy race member. Only then can a demon seed be produced. Just scatter them randomly. How many demon seeds will be wasted? Moreover, I've heard that humans are capable of annihilation. The cultivator who was infected with the demonic seed is not dead and has returned. This person is a mortal enemy of my holy clan, must be executed. I do have an idea. We should take advantage of the time when Qin has no complaints about other things to conquer all the surrounding states of Yinshan Kingdom. And kill that troublesome human while you're at it. We still need to find a way. Open all the passages to the Holy Realm. Then select a qualified person within the country, serving as the demon host. As for the remaining humans, kill a portion. A small portion were trained to be obedient slaves. The demon army marched towards the 5 kingdoms, The Lur family was the first to bear the brunt. But Shangwen ancestor, Zhang ancestor, and young master, all at the crucial juncture of closing the camp. It is impossible to evacuate, as long as the three of them succeed. The strength of the Luklan will surely increase greatly. I have unilaterally redeployed the entire guard to Fengsha for defense. No one should be allowed to disturb the young master. Reporting to Ancestor Huang. The demon army of Yingshan Kingdom. We have reached the outer perimeter of the Lumen Mountains. They are currently engaged in fierce combat with the Qiyanghal cultivators stationed there. New. I also have some elixirs and spirit wine here. Please take this to the front lines to reward everyone. Back then, I made a grand vow to become the man at the very top of the cultivation world. But every time she compared with Chu Yunxiao and Zhu Yu, I can't sleep at night. They are where they are today. They must have worked hard behind the scenes. I have finally reached the late stage of Golden Core. I must compete with Chu Yunxiao. Kill. Oh, we won! Congratulations, fellow Taoist Ji, on achieving the greatest merit in this battle. It turned out that Chu Yunxiao had sent someone. Even a maid is at the nascent soul stage. Even a random errand runner can become a golden core cultivator. I'm not even as good as his maid. As for Huang Fai, a good man doesn't argue with a woman. I don't have sex with women. Compare. Reporting to the Ancestor. The various assistant cultivators of the Luklan have all suffered a complete defeat. A small team of cultivators from Dangson Hall was completely wiped out. Only Elder Zhu Yu escaped. The Ziwei sect cultivator team was wiped out. Reporting to the Ancestor. The demon race's nascent soul stage expert has already made a move. Old Master He of Qiyang sect was besieged by two demons. The flesh was cut off, only for the nascent soul to escape. The two fellow Taoists from the Holy Clan have already issued a bounty. Anyone who kills Chu Yunxiao, all can become guest elders of the holy race. From then on, they will have the same status as other holy races. At that time, the credit for killing Chu Yunxiao will be given to the two fellow Taoists. All I need is that female cultivator named Huang Fai. No problem. I never expected fellow Taoist Tian to be such a devoted lover. They only wanted to capture a nascent soul expert alive. It might be a bit difficult. At that time, if I accidentally hurt Tian Daoyu's sweetheart, please don't blame me. This is nature. Regardless of life or death, it's enough to leave Tian with the intact bodies of his children. Ha ha ha. Fellow Taoist Tian is indeed a hero among men. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's been a long time since I've seen Fairy Huang. How have you been? Since that day we parted, I miss Fairy Huang very much. The fairy's voice, appearance, and smile constantly appeared before my eyes, haunting in my dreams. so much so that the person who smiled at the fragrant tea became haggard. Men of the world, anyone except the young master, could be killed. This ugly old thief spews filth from his mouth. It's absolutely disgusting. After the wood attribute spiritual root is raised to 116 points. Breakthrough to nascent soul is extremely smooth. I practice step by step, consuming the nascent soul pill to refine the golden elixir. Fine, interwoven cracks appeared on the surface. Finally, the whole piece peeled off and broke apart. A vast amount of primordial magical power gathered within the dantian. Gradually, the outlines of hands, feet, head, and face began to take shape. It took a year. The nascent soul has fully condensed and taken shape. The moment the nascent soul takes shape, the jade butterfly inside her body frantically absorbed spiritual energy, repairing cracks. I prepared the spirit stones in advance. He siphoned off more than 80 million. Eat so much. The spirit stone only repaired one slightly larger crack. There are at least several thousand more such cracks. These few thousand slightly larger cracks that could bankrupt the entire Zhou continent. Besides, there are also many particularly large cracks. I wonder how many more spirit stones it will need to devour. The space has increased. My connection with Yeti has become closer. You can control everything here. Ha 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 ha. I never intended to increase the size of my signature or the space. I was laughing hysterically, but I just couldn't help but giggle like an idiot. Pillar Lousy doesn't want to laugh anymore. Ha 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 ha. The moment the character enters the body, I see. These profound characters contain the power of a law. And this law, just laughing ha ha ha. The nascent soul stage can't even touch the edge of the laws. I obtained the law of laughter the moment I reached the nascent soul stage. If word got out, it would make even nascent soul stage experts green with envy. I have no control over it at all. Even if we control it, what's the use? Can I act as a pistachio? This is not suitable for someone like me, a nascent soul cultivator, to do. Aha! Strands of Queeth's dark laws were forcibly drawn away, attempting to interweave between them. Ha 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 ha. Why are you using me as an experiment again? The immobilization charm hit me on the forehead last time too. Think of those fire ants that became experimental subjects. My heart was trembling. I must make the most of any opportunity in the future to demonstrate my values. Ha ha ha. Luckily, I almost died in this illusion of the nine-eyed demon clan. After T died, the sources of magical power and divine consciousness were severely damaged. It could no longer protect his broken and uncertain state. Now it has fallen out of the range of the large formations I set up. Facing this human and demon, to nascent soul cultivators, I have no chance of winning. You must turn around and run away. Lead them to Elder Shangguan's side. 2 old thugs. Just wait till I get my hands on you all. I'll skin you alive. You lowly maid, don't go. Fellow Taoist, don't forget our true purpose for this trip. It was that cultivator named Chu Yunxiao. I almost forgot about the important matter. HMPH. Please squeeze out the last trace of your primordial essence. Do you dare to hurt someone? Wow, the fairy is quite loyal. Oh. You crazy woman. Get out of here. Do not kill. Capture him alive. Yes. You crazy woman. Instead of fleeing when they should have, they did. Unnecessary repeated deaths. Now I'll make you wish you were never born, unable to die. If you hand over the substitution technique you used, there's also the protective array that opens this cave. I'll make you die a quick and painless death. It seems I was too lenient with you. I have 10,000 ways to make you wish you were dead. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You Ray asking for it. Snort. Just in time. Ha 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 ha. Oh. What kind of tactic is this? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Mere magical spells and supernatural powers can hardly contend with the laws of nature. R. Ha 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 ha. This is the man I would protect with my life. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You can rest and recuperate here in peace. The pain inflicted on you by the demons, I will retaliate tenfold. These two will be left for Fi-Fi to handle herself later. I'm going to settle old scores now. Fellow disciples, please help me bump this thread. I thought we had gone through thick and thin together, even life and death. It turns out it was just wishful thinking on my part. They gathered around me just because I can protect them. When I can protect everyone, they discarded me like word-out shoes. Even if there is no enemy among us, they too will die on the way to the battle charges. Unfortunately, my dream will never be realized in this lifetime. What kind of evil technique is this? This is a plan to send someone's head out as a weapon to injure the enemy. Or perhaps it's using this bizarre technique to scare the enemy to death. 75. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and get out of here. I was thinking about this just a few days ago. His strength is now comparable to Chu Yunxiao's. The truth is, the distance between me and him is growing further and further. It seems I still haven't tried hard enough. Ha 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 ha. It works. Fellow Taoist Chu, please lend me a hand. Elder Zhang. You are forced into this situation by these 5 early-stage nascent soul cultivators. Elder Zhang received a batch of pills from me this time. Secluded cultivation for several years. Successfully broken through to the mid-stage of the nascent soul realm. Meanwhile, the demons chasing after him. Dukai is only in the early stages of nascent soul. That's way too weak. The demon's methods are bizarre. Strong individual combat power. It's really hard to deal with. Really, let me see. Fellow Taoist Chu, please be careful. The short, stocky demon was skilled in using a type of demonic flame. Extremely vicious. Thank you. I already know. These demon corpses are of great use to me. I can offer it at the lunar eclipse altar. Exchange treasures with the Immortals. This time, they obtained several demon corpses at once. In addition, the demons who died in the Great War were gathered together. It should be more fruitful than last time. Many thanks to fellow Taoist Chu for your help. Fellow Taoist, your combat power is strong. This old man is ashamed. I've wasted over 1,000 years of my life. Number, even dogs. Even if it lives for over 1,000 years, it will become a powerful dog spirit. Let's go. Let's go see other places. Everyone lined up. Take out your demon corpses beforehand. Rewards will be given based on the assessment of the corpse's strength. You are a demon with the strength of a golden core cultivator. You can exchange for Tier 3 strength pills. The specific type of elixir can be selected according to your needs. A knife-like handle. Even when cut by a strange short blade, it emits a faint reddish blood light. One must be calm and composed before the World Memorial. In particular, you absolutely must not laugh and ruin the serious atmosphere. Although I've been able to hold it in most of the past few days, but there were also many times when I couldn't hold it in. For example, yesterday, Elder Shengguan was speaking with great passion, addressing and encouraging all disciples. But suddenly I couldn't help it, laughing like a fool on the side. Used for 3 days. The bloodthirsty evil blade was finally completed. The information flooding into my mind explains. This item is a failed attempt by a celestial realm weapon refining apprentice. Intended to be a spiritual treasure, it only became a magical artifact. However, he has the potential to grow after being reborn. Can it evolve into a spirit treasure by killing and sucking blood? I've experienced firsthand how this evil blade can drain blood from your skin. The bloodthirsty blade can only suck blood from its target if the target has a wound. Moreover, it becomes extremely excited once it sucks blood. Active attack. Wild and difficult to control. After killing the chicken and the knife, the blade faintly glowed with blood. It seems a little sharper. Practical power. Try again later. Fei was seriously injured this time. Everything except the head was mashed into a paste. I used the devouring law rune. Yan demon clan cleared his mind. The secrets of masochism. He remains in a coma. I fed him the remaining 3 St. Laurent pills. Thousands were added to the medicine. Year-old bone-strengthening medicine. And the remaining would attribute foot-washing pills. This is equivalent to helping him rebuild a genius physique. I remember being seriously injured. The pain was excruciating. Now, not only have the injuries healed, its affinity with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth has been greatly enhanced. Slightly circulate the energy. The spiritual energy surged in wildly, refined into magical powers. With this constitution, my cultivation will surely progress by leaps and bounds in the future. Fei, you've finally woken up. Many thanks to you, young master, for your life-saving grace. There's no need for formalities between us. By the way, are your injuries fully healed? Is there anything wrong with my body? It's much better than before. Fei hurt your 2 enemies back then. I've still saved it for you. Now it's up to you to handle it yourself. These 2 goods are entrusted to you. You still need to make some preparations when you get back. Lumen is about to relocate. Relocated to a different place. Good sir, the demon race of the Iceberg Kingdom colluded with the 5 kingdoms. Lumen caught in the middle. Sooner or later will be wrapped up like dumplings. Last Pyrrhic victory. More than half of the casualties. The family decided to relocate, seeking a living on a deserted island in the East China Sea. I am not a soft-hearted person. These 2 people tormented me back then. I must pay it back tenfold. The entire gate was divided into several caravans, crossing the continent. Fei's original appearance was stunning. Previously, this had attracted a large number of cultivators from the city to follow, even took action to compete. Caused countless troubles. She can only play ugly now. This journey was marked by stops and starts. He easily dealt with several groups of robbers. This meteorite island is 200 to 300 miles in diameter. A piece of rough air, no buildings. The travelers emptied their pockets, purchased the island from a small country on the verge of extinction. Now, only 5 nascent soul cultivators remain in the entire sect. 12 golden core cultivators and over 1,000 lower-level disciples. My guard team has 3 golden core cultivators. Became the strongest force on the island. Fellow Taoist Chu and fellow Taoist Huang, your presence is truly esteemed. It brings honor to my humble abode. Fellow Taoist Jin, you're too kind. When the golden elixir was formed, He then received care from fellow Taoists. I came here specifically to chat today. Let's catch up with our fellow Taoists. Fellow Taoist, come if you want. Why are you being so polite? Ji Wudi, what are you still standing there for? Hurry up and serve the tea. Shangguan and Zhang Lei Ozu. Chu Yunxiao was the key to breaking through the mid-stage. Today, I must make Chu Yunxiao comfortable, even if it means Ji Wudi making a sacrifice. Their status is far superior to mine. The maidservant beside him possessed an indescribable beauty. My Taoist partner isn't even a fraction as good as him. I am so envious. Fellow Taoist Jin, this is my visit. I have a favor to ask. I wonder what brings you here. Wherever this old man goes, we will definitely do our best to help. That's how it is. I've recently been studying and perfecting a cultivation technique. More exercise methods are needed for reference. Therefore, I want to trade some cultivation techniques with Qiyang Hall. I hope fellow Taoist Jin will grant my request. Fellow Taoist, this matter is a bit difficult to handle. The cultivation technique was passed down from the patriarch of the Crimson Sun Hall. Important. Do not disclose. Fellow Taoist Jin, you're being too polite. Now we both belong to the Luklin. We are all one family. Where does the claim of outside the story come from? Ji Yingdan. Ji Yingdan, let alone going against his ancestors. Chu Yunxiao. It means I should kick Jin twice more on the spot. I can do it too. Make a deal. I can send Chu Gaoyu to the Qiyang Hall Library. Choose any useful training method you like. Choose randomly. Last time, Jiyu helped me get the poison prescription by whispering in my ear. This is his reward. When choosing a martial arts technique at Qiyang Hall, Ji Wudi served her with great care. I also gave him one. The future of the cultivation world is treacherous. The members of the Liu family share in each other's glory. Let's all become stronger. Only in the future can we withstand the raging waves. If the young master is in seclusion with his cultivation technique, the higher-ups inside the gate had also all gone into seclusion. Meteor Island is now completely impoverished. I must shoulder the overall responsibility. Cultivating spiritual fields. It takes 3 to 4 years to break even. The mind spirit ore can solve our immediate problems. I still need to go to Black Dragon City to find green bean eyes. Reopening maritime trade. Green-eyed Taoist Luklin is currently stationed on Meteor Island, willing to exchange goods and resources with Black Dragon City. Profits from exchanging human elixirs for special products from the East Sea. All 3 parties. Haha, Fairy Huang speaks her mind so quickly. My son, the golden-haired rat, has long been thinking of brother Chu Yun. I'll take care of the supplies from the East China Sea. Oh. Why? I had to redo the fast mode again. Although spatial modeling and deduction are convenient, but these 129,000 plus solutions were all developed through trial and error. If that spontaneous combustion of meridians had occurred inside the physical body, even if I don't die, I'll be seriously injured. Ha 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 ha. I finally succeeded. Ha 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 ha. It took 1,000 years. Performance fusion. This all-encompassing Hunyuan Gong was finally born. Not only did it perfectly resolve the conflict of the 5 elements, a backdoor was also left. The 5-colored divine light and the mixed brick divine thunder are still usable. Fi-Fi is amazing. I have plenty of money. It relies on space. He was truly the foundation earned from the hands of all people. Yellow Fairy. I represented the Qin dynasty this time. The supplies we purchased from you, very important. Delay is not an option. Young Master Yunxiao, rest assured. The required supplies will definitely be delivered on schedule on Meteor Island. This transaction is completed. The deposit is considered a deposit. I wonder if young Master Yunxiao has any other needs? Thank you for your warm hospitality, Fairy Huang. I wonder if we could invite Fairy Huang. Visit the Imperial Palace of the Qin Dynasty. I apologize. I've been very busy with official duties lately and haven't had time. Since that's the case, I shall take my leave now. The Qin Palace welcomes the Yellow Fairy's visit at any time. Young Master, you've finally emerged from seclusion. Young Master, you've lost weight from hunger. Let's go back. I figured out several new ways to cook seafood. Young Master, look. I designed this replica layout myself. Fi-Fi, you're so capable. You've worked hard all these years. In terms of cultivation, I am at the nascent soul stage. In terms of looks, I am dashing. In terms of status, I am the Prince of Qin. Where exactly did he lose to this unassuming wild boy? You guys go and find out what this is. People. Demon seeds on the Qin battlefield. Fi-Fi. You can have the caravan connected with the human race on the Eastern Zhou continent. Send a message. I can heal cultivators parasitized by demonic seeds. Qin's defeated. The entire human race will be enslaved. There is no limit to revenge. Well, I've mastered my self-created cultivation technique. I can still contribute some effort. Let's do more things, even if this news is released. This would immediately attract the demon clan's frenzied assassination attempts, with the entire world mobilized to venture deep into this desolate, deathly place, tempering the body using the immense pressure of seawater. To be prominent in front of others, they will surely suffer in private. Chu Yunxiao and Zhu Yu, who were in the same class as me, to achieve today's results. They must be working even harder than me behind the scenes. Suffered even more. I want to become the strongest. I absolutely cannot continue down this path. I'm afraid that when I open my eyes, the eyeballs will be squeezed out. For now, I can only stay at this position. If you go down another zhang or 2 zhang, you'll explode and die. I'm here to become stronger. They reign not here to die. This bursting lotus seed explodes when touched. Immense power, but you must not touch it. Previously, we relied on formations for passive defense in the Jade Plaza. We are currently in a turbulent period. I need to use it as an active weapon. In this space, I am the master. Use formations to stabilize the outer shell. Add runing valve. Just a little bit of magic power is needed to trigger the valve. Shell collapse. The bursting spirit fruit exploded naturally. Simple and convenient, without using magic power. Same as using talismans. It took several months. All 400+ pills in the space have been refined. This one can kill a golden elixir cultivator. 10 of them could scare a nascent soul to the point of wetting themselves. I kept 100 for myself, 5. The remaining 300 or so, you gave the golden core cultivators of the Luklin and their guards. Divide it down. Next, I will begin treating the human cultivators, the demonic seed parasitizing the body. It will inevitably bring disaster to Meteor Island. Let everyone improve their combat power. 5. I still have 1 extra Jing pill in my hand. Take this and see who it's suitable for. Let's just find an excuse to reward someone. Good sir. We have news that we can cure the demonic seeds. It has already spread to the Eastern Zhou continent. A group of cultivators are already on their way here. According to the young master's rules, treatment except for spirit stones, you also need to hand over the corpse of a demon of the same rank. The fee is not high, not to the point of going bankrupt. But the Golden Core cultivator wanted to kill the Golden Core demon. You need to bring your family and friends. I have already designated a reception area in a remote area of the island, covered in formations, prevent fighting and damage. Oh. After the first batch of patients arrived, business is booming, serving hundreds of customers every day. Although it's tiring, it pays well. Every person cured, it's equivalent to saving a compatriot. Reduce 1 demon. After the news came out, human confidence greatly increased. Fewer people are joining the demon race. More people are actively hunting demons. The price of demon corpses on the market has skyrocketed. Prince Fairy, should we still make a move? The investigation found Chu Yunxiao to be unremarkable. I originally intended to hire an assassin to kill him. Take advantage of Huang Feifei's moment of sadness. Help him get revenge. To silence them as well, winning the heart of a beauty. But now, he alone has turned the tide of the war for the Qin state. Vital to the Qin state. Killing him now would be digging our own grave. Let's abandon the assassination plan for now. But I will never give up on Huang Feifei. He is not only stunningly beautiful. First meeting. Then I discovered that he was the legendary glass body, meaning he wasn't physically fit. His control over the finances greatly helped me in inheriting the throne. When Chu Yunxiao loses his value, we still have to kill him. We served another 281 customers today. 281 corpses were obtained. Nearly 200,000 demon corpses have been accumulated during this period. I'll have to offer another sacrifice using the jade altar when I have time. Please invite 2 of you, fellow Taoists. Could it be that it has also been parasitized by the demon seed? During this period, it was discovered that a very small number of demons were also parasitized. Pa. That's not true. We ray very good. Over the years, the husband has acquired resources. Raise the little golden hamster to the nascent soul stage as well. I came to see you this time because of another matter. Do you still remember the promise I made to you back then? After forming the nascent soul, a great opportunity will come. I don't know what it refers to. I stumbled upon an ancient map by chance. Following the clues to find the information, discover an ancient secret realm. It should be the ruins of a large ancient sect. Based on the clues clicked, it may contain a great opportunity to break through to the nascent soul stage. Nowadays, the nascent soul stage in cultivation is extremely rare. Nascent soul cultivation is difficult. When the state of L was at its peak, none of the dozen or so nascent soul cultivators broke through to the mid-stage. It's harder in the later stages. Today, old ancestor Zhang took a large amount of my elixirs. Even after 20 years of seclusion, it hasn't reached the later stages. And even in the later stages, treasures for breaking through to the nascent soul stage are extremely rare. It was entirely in the hands of the Qin and Qi states, in the hands of the Chu state and the powerful clans of the East Sea. Ordinary people have no chance at all. We can only place our hopes on ancient ruins. Small world. That bathwater was even able to break through the ruins of an ancient powerful being. It is indeed tempting. Since there are such benefits. Fellow Taoist, why don't you go quietly? Take it all for yourself. Hahish, if this old man could go in alone, he had already gone alone and swept it all away. Where would it be your turn? This is a long story, young man. That secret realm has powerful natural formations. A brief period of weakness occurs every 60 years. However, activation requires wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. 5 magical powers cast simultaneously. I repair wood. My son repairs metal. We still need to find 3 more. Last time I sensed that you had actually cultivated the 5 elements magic. You ray worth 5 of them. The less treasure hunting, the better. This matter is still 30 years away. I gave them a head up. If you don't want to go, I'll find someone else. Good. It's a deal. It's up to you to prepare in advance. Oh no, I came at the wrong time today. In trouble. Ha 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 ha. Goodness, he didn't check the almanac before going out. Ha 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 ha. Shut up. Ha 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 ha. You've finally arrived. I've come to take your dog's life. Snort. You shouldn't have come. Enough with the nonsense, kid. Let's see where you can run now. R. Kill him. Fellow Taoist Chu, don't panic. Your business is my business. I will fight you to the death. Good. Many thanks to my fellow Taoist for your help. I'll remember this. What kind of scoundrel dares to hide in the shadows and launch a sneak attack? I hid in the back and didn't make a move. How could this be singled out and attacked? What incredibly bad luck! Ow. Ah. Oh. This evil blade. It actually turned on its master's life essence at the crucial moment. Kill. Ahahaha. Ha. Ah. This time, the Qin dynasty's commendation was directly awarded to Huang Faifai to kiss her beautiful face. Unexpectedly, both he and Chu Yunxiao had gone into seclusion and refused to see guests. Not a single person in sight. As the amount of essence blood consumed increased, the ancient consciousness sleeping within this evil blade, it is accelerating its recovery by leveraging the blood-red light, extremely resistant to my refining. If we hadn't recovered quickly from the last battlefield, he is fully capable of being against us in all aspects. Xiao, I've returned to the kingdom. Investigate a matter on the spot. This is clearly a woman's dress. How am I, a grown man, supposed to dress like this in public? Why? I was so conflicted. Wearing treasures can enhance one's strength. But if I often wear a women's skirt, wandering outside, people might mistakenly think I'm a pervert. Why don't you try it yourself first? Maybe it will turn into men's clothing after you put it on. Oh. Prince. You Ray here. Fi, I recently found a treasure. I don't need it myself. Keeping it in your hands is too wasteful. I'll give it to you. Wow, what a beautiful dress. Prince. Why don't we just give this dress to Wang Fuxuan? The nascent soul pill you gave me last time. I gave it to Huang Fujuan. He is currently still in seclusion. If nothing unexpected happens, he should be able to become a nascent soul cultivator soon. Young master, do you not know? Huang Fu's younger sister has always had feelings for the young master. Reminded by Fi, it suddenly dawned on me. The way Huang Fuxuan looked at me before was indeed different. I was once amazed by him. But now I'm focused on cultivation, unintentionally stepping into the old place. Love between children. We'll talk about it later. The master of Guangling was kind to me back then. It's only natural to take care of fifth senior sister from time to time. But this dress is a gift for you. Keep it for yourself. Prince Taean. There's no need to worry about who likes me anymore. They took special care of me. There are less than 10,000 people in this world who like me. At least 8,000. Where can they take care of everything? Young master, our meteor island, plus the inhabitants, including the East Sea demons, men, women, young and old. There are only 6,000 people in total. I have met Dr. Chu. I have met with Dr. Chu. I spoke with Dr. Chu. I had an in-depth interaction with Dr. Chu. Dr. Chu even smiled at me. The bald man, Xiao, has escaped and left. Be careful. Look at the quality of the bronze pillars and chains. His strength is at least at the nascent soul stage. I couldn't budge that pillar even with all my might. We cut off his clone back then. I swallowed his bloodline again. the other party is very likely to come seeking revenge. Being nervous for several days didn't help. Send someone to find the bald man in the nascent soul stage, like finding a needle in a haystack. Let's wait until he comes to us. I should focus on improving my strength and escape skills. The scapegoat puppet in my hand. Add a teleportation talisman and a flying fish. Speed combination. Able to escape danger. Escape quickly. Snort. T for puppet main material. 9-bend lotus. They also use lotus roots that are over 5,000 years old. The 1,000-mile teleportation talisman uses talisman paper made from the bark of a 6,000-year-old yellow mulberry tree. Can teleport 600 miles. Master, I'm going back. Space elixir could last up to 10,000 years. But the vine has not yet blossomed or borne fruit. It takes it 10 years to grow a single leaf. There are now nearly 1,000 pieces. I have thoroughly read the books of 4 ancient sects. The world of jobs cultivation is sparsely populated. According to records, in the beginning of the universe, innate spiritual roots were born. My space is in the nascent stage of a small world. It is very possible to develop innate spiritual roots. If it truly is an innate spiritual root, its rarity far surpasses that of man-made magical artifacts. Keep raising them if they really don't bear fruit. I picked the leaves and ate them. Cut the vines and make ropes, specifically for kidnapping people. Never wasted. The elixir of immortality. The medicine is too strong. Flying fish can be eaten raw. I still need to refine it into a pill to take it. Millennial-old medicinal herbs are already extremely rare in the outside world. I now have a large quantity of 1,000-year-old elixirs, tens of thousands of years. I just fed the dog. That's not right. I just fed my pet, a miraculous herb that lasts for 10,000 years. If I don't eat 1 or 2 plants, I still feel unbalanced. Today I specially refined a batch of 10,000-year-old elixirs for myself. It's a good burden. It's just that this size makes it a bit difficult to swallow. It's easy to choke. The spiritual power of this pill. Refine all. Mana surge. With my current qualifications, without the aid of elixirs. From the early to the middle stage of the nascent soul cultivation, at least 500 years. Ordinary cultivators can't even touch the edge of the middle stage in their entire lives. This pill is worth 100 years of my ascetic practice. Even the talisman breaks through to the middle stage. But magic power surged, leading to superficiality, decreased control. Just like when Fei first formed her nascent soul. Don't be greedy. Damaged foundation. Let's talk about it after the magic power is completely stable. It's a pity that if it weren't for this superficiality, relying on space, the everlasting calendar medicine directly boosted his cultivation to the late nascent soul stage, enough to dominate the Eastern Zhou dynasty. These 2 pills, each the size of an egg. Take it and drink it. Improve cultivation level. The remaining heaven-connecting pills and to nascent soul pills. Distributed to the people below. 2 fists can't beat 4 hands. Cultivate more affinity. Very necessary. After years of continuous losses, our people in this world are shrinking. This loss will continue. The territory we fought so hard to conquer, I'm afraid we won't be able to hold on. The process of completely opening up the passage between the 2 realms must be accelerated. As long as the channel is open, a large number of holy race members will come here from the holy realm. Trample this world. This whole affair was caused by that thief named Chu Yunxiao. Just remove it. This situation can be easily broken. In my opinion, it would be better to send out a stronger team instead. This thief must be killed. To Chu Yunxiao, this thief is not dead. The holy race will never have peace. Easier said than done. The people we sent there last time were also quite capable. In the end, however, they suffered total annihilation. Who do you think should go? In my opinion, it would be better to let that person take action. Doing this should give you a 90% or higher chance of success. But that one would have to be exposed. I have been ordered to invite you to the Qin Kingdom. He treated an important figure in our dynasty. Dortude or service is not provided. He wanted to cure himself and came to the island. Snort. Dr. Chu had no time. I had no choice but to come in person. Please, Physician Chu, come and treat me. It was actually a powerful general who held immense authority over the world. The higher one's position and the greater one's power, the more afraid of death one becomes. Going out to see a doctor. Going out to see a doctor. Make such a big show. This formation can both defend against external attacks and prevent external attacks. It can also trap those within the formation. That old bastard. Could it be that he's planning something bad on me in broad daylight? Let's begin, Dr. Chu. The treatment will cost 300,000 spirit stones. And the corpse of a nascent soul stage demon. All right. This contains 300,000 spirit stones and the corpse of a demon. Take it. Drawing. He escaped. Chase after him. Chu Yunxiao's attempt to assassinate the general failed. Now on the run. Those who dare to obstruct, sharing the same crime. You want to drag young Master Chu over my dead body? Those who block my way shall die. Ah, he's not dead. Could it be that this child is favored by heaven? It's so hard to kill. Why? My ancestors were once Kunpeng, a mythical bird. How majestic! Unexpectedly, the family fortunes declined. I ended up having to run for my life every day. All right, next time we'll meet the Qin general. You go first and fight the generals for 300 rounds. Give me some time to run. Forget it, I'm too lazy to argue with him. Let's take you to a safe place for a while. This guy is still just a teenager compared to Kunpeng. Likes to make grand pronouncements. Although his combat strength is stronger than those of the same level, but they still can't get past the late nascent soul stage. However, if my own divine talisman were at its peak, someone else risked their lives to help me restrain the general for a moment. Incidentally, he also held off the other 8 nascent soul cultivators. I could actually win against him through trickery. Alternatively, using the bloodthirsty blade also has a high chance of success. The price was just too high. The demon race possesses an evil technique that extracts high-level bloodlines to replenish themselves. Flying fish, a species without powerful backers, are easily preyed upon. Last time, when I dressed up as a white ape, I really messed up the white ape clan. This time, I'm changing the skin. Only a few years left until the ancient ruins promised by Green Bean Eyes. It just so happens that I'll be staying here permanently. Avoid the limelight. I have secretly contacted Green Bean Eyes. Send a message to Wang Fai. First, I am safe. Secondly, they spread the rumor that the Qin general was a demon spy. The general won first, but then lost. Losses and heavy losses. With my encouragement. That's enough to make him drink a whole pot. Fellow Taoist Chu, your message has been delivered to you. This is Meteor Island, a letter that Huang Xianri asked me to pass on to you. Many thanks for your help, fellow Taoist. There is a pill here to express my feelings. Please accept this, fellow Taoist. Many thanks to fellow Taoists for the elixir. I shall take my leave. If there is a need for this in the future, please feel free to give your instructions. Fai wrote in her letter that the general lost track of me. 2 spies were left to keep watch on the island's edge. The people of Meteor Island, surrounded and seething with anger. He died suddenly that very night. No remains. The general returned and announced that my assassination attempt had failed. Fugitive. The Qin dynasty has officially issued a warrant for my arrest. However, the information gathered by the second-tier unit indicates. After returning home, the general secretly plotted something important. The Grand General had actually plotted a rebellion in Qin. He led his army to control large swathes of the Qin state. I suspect it was influenced by the accusations that I spread rumors. He simply decided to go all the way, uprising. Believers followed one after another. Other hidden hostile forces lost the suppression of Qin. They followed suit, seizing territory. The world is in complete chaos. The further east you go, the thinner the spiritual energy, until it becomes a barren wasteland devoid of any spirit. The cultivator's mana was constantly being drained. However, it cannot absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, supplementing ancient records. There was once a cultivator who carried enough supplies to traverse the barren land, fly to the ends of the earth. It was midday there, absolute darkness that the sun cannot dispel. Eyes not seeing, divine consciousness trapped within the body. I think this world, more like a giant cage that imprisons everyone. Fellow Taoist Chu, continue forward. It's a completely barren land devoid of any spiritual energy. Fellow Taoist, the ruins you mentioned are right here, inside this place. How can I find this? Green bean eyes are extremely cautious. Even the golden rats didn't mention the exact location of the ruins. Waking up along the way, this mother has always been subtly hinting at things. Ask for the exact location. Murderous intent was already lurking in the green bean eyes. Only his foolish son was still completely infatuated. No rush, no rush. We flew for more than a month. Perhaps we should rest on a small island ahead for a while first. Let's talk about it when I'm back to my best condition. Okay, before we head into the dark areas, I suggested tying the four of us together with a rope to prevent getting lost in the dark. Dad, you haven't told me how to get in or where it is located yet. This small island is shaped like a large turtle. Only a small portion is exposed. The ruins are located on the turtle's back of this island. Let's go! Darkness blocked the tracking information. We'll have to find our own way from here on out. Let's go and follow them. Ha ha ha! Don't even think about escaping my grasp. You possess extraordinary powers in this darkness. they would also become blind and deaf. I kept taking out bursting spirit fruits along the way, placed in the cracks of the roadside stones. As long as the people following behind encounter, he would inevitably be drenched in red corrosive liquids. Be careful, everyone. Follow in my footsteps. Fifth brother, how are you? I just experienced an unidentified attack. Seriously injured. The scout beast also died. I can't take it anymore. It's your turn. This place is indeed extremely dangerous. Fourth brother, be careful when you're on top. Dad, how much longer do we have to walk? Almost there. Turn right ahead. There is light ahead. Have we arrived? Do not approach this spot of light. We've finally arrived. Ahead was a gate of light. As long as you pass through the light gate, inside is an ancient ruin. Ah, little Zixi, what are you doing? Xiaoxi, what are you doing? This is not the time for jokes. Put me down quickly. Don't you always want me to bite you? What now? I don't like it anymore. Let me in first. Spare your son's life. Otherwise, don't blame me for swallowing him whole. Oh, you slut. How dare she murder her husband? I've always treated you with sincerity. We've even picked out a name for our future baby. That's because you're too stupid. I am a married woman. This time, I was acting on my husband's orders to lure. Just you wait. My husband is right behind me. They'll catch up soon. Ha 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 ha. The laws of laughter. Sound waves can easily penetrate absolute darkness. It provided me with precise coordinates. Tell me, who sent you? You can't make things difficult for me. I am the fifth elder of the Black Dragon clan. Close friends. The fifth elder sent me to approach you. The fifth elder placed a tracking restriction on me. You can find my location anytime. The fifth elder of the Black Dragon clan. They were even willing to send their beloved concubine as a suicide spy. I can't imitate that kook old hat-like attitude. Golden Retriever, get over here. Now I'm giving you a chance to correct your mistake. Golden Retriever, have mercy. I didn't mean to deceive you. Actually, you're the only one in my heart. Then I will bring forth your true thoughts. See what you really think in your heart. All right. We urge fellow Taoist Chu to join us in this effort. Open the barrier at the entrance. There is a naturally formed large array here. It can operate continuously without human intervention. A cycle occurs every 60 years. That's why formations like the light gates appear. Weaknesses. This section uses the concept of the 5 elements cycles of mutual restraint. Enter any single attribute in a row. They will all be restrained by it. I unleash the 3 powers of fire, earth, and water. You two use wood and metal elemental magic, simultaneously exerted. This chaotic state of natural fusion of the 5 elements. It is extremely similar to the Hunyuan Gong technique I created. Worth learning from. It should be safe now, right? This is the spirit beast you raised. It's just a consumable item that you can raise casually. Nobody said I had to feed the cat. Whoever is stronger is right. Ah, my divine senses can now leave my body by 6 feet. It should be an array within this ruin. It can resist some of the darkness's suppression. Since fellow Taoist Chu has already entered the ruins, let's leave the rest to fate. They walked in front along the way. The dangers that need to be overcome are even greater. Everyone is definitely injured now. We'll catch up and kill them first. Then slowly loot the treasures in the ruins. Oh. After putting in so much effort, the shoes are all worn out. It turned out to be an empty ruin. If there are no treasures, why was the protective array still specially preserved? I am a nascent soul cultivator. Moreover, he cultivated the primordial chaos technique. Such a little heat. There wasn't even any spiritual energy inside. It's fine to jump in and take a shower. Activating this grand formation requires 3.6 million spirit stones. I only had a dozen or so high-grade spirit stones on my entire body. Is this a super large teleportation array? Beyond this darkness, perhaps there is an even wider world. Ah, that's it. Who are you, fellow Taoist? Haha, let's not beat around the bush. Although your alien transformation technique is somewhat peculiar, I guess you must be the fifth elder of the Black Flood Dragon clan. So what if it is? Ruins of this place. Those with virtue should reside there. The fifth elder misunderstood. The treasures of this place naturally belong to the virtuous. My son and I have come to see the fifth elder. They want to cooperate with you. Okay, I agree. Um, Fellow Taoist Chu Yunxiao, so you were here. Fellow Taoist Chu, we've been looking for you for so long. The restrictions on these doors are quite difficult to break. It can only be opened by simultaneously applying all 5 elements. Oh no, it seems we can't get out. Ha ha ha, since we're here, you don't need to leave. Who are you? You are the primordial spirit that transforms into magic. My identity is not important. I have waited here for tens of thousands of years. Today I finally saw a few living people. Stay here and keep this old man company. He was stealing the car. Why don't we take this opportunity to kill him? Snort. Too late. Let me go. What are you going to do? Senior, please spare my life. This old thing is going to devour our nascent souls. Landlord's shoulder attack. Mere ants in the nascent soul stage. You dare to lay a hand on me in front of me? Okay. I never imagined that such extraordinary talent existed in the world. I accept it. I only have the aptitude of wood spirit root. That already exceeds human limits. It reached 116 points. I myself have never heard of it. There is a second one in the world, a peerless genius like me. Thank you for your understanding. This junior's cultivation aptitude is indeed somewhat extraordinary. Senior, please take a look at my cultivation aptitude. It's also very good. And me too. Haha, I waited in vain. I have accepted your body. I never imagined that the immortal cultivation world would have such a treasure land. Ha ha ha. Why wait until I get rich? HMPH, with that little bit of power, what can you do to me? In my space, I am the home team. Transform into a strong person. Comprehend the laws, but it's useless in space. Able to mobilize the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but I'll make sure you don't even come close to spiritual energy. However, even so, I was still exhausted after finally taming this primordial spirit. If you have the guts, lift the restrictions, fighting me for 300 rounds, or you could just kill me. Keep his old life. I still want to get some information out of this old codger. Ha! Tens of thousands of extremely delicate parts. The strongest will possess the strength of the nascent soul stage. Throughout the entire Eastern Zhou continent, I haven't heard of any force. Mastered the method of refining nascent soul puppets. It only requires some spirit stones. It can unleash a powerful attack. It will definitely be a powerful weapon on the battlefield. These 2 secret techniques for training strength. As long as one of them is obtained, it's enough to bring peace to the world. This fellow Taoist must have misunderstood. We, father and son, truly haven't found the opportunity for you to reach the divine transformation stage. Snort. Don't think I don't know. You came here specifically for the opportunity to become a nascent soul cultivator. Now they say they didn't get it. Only a fool would believe that. This person must have arrived later, did not enter the ruins, but they hid here and started committing robberies. I am in a bright place. Others can see me, but I can't see others. That's so unethical. Ah, shameless scoundrel. Die. Oh. Oh. If you don't hand over the treasure, your precious son will be dead. You should stop pushing your luck. I truly haven't found any way to assist in the nascent soul stage. Treasure. Enough. Rats can be killed, but not humiliated. Kill me. I only wish for a quick death. Ha! Thank you for saving my life. May I ask which fellow Taoist this is? Thief, die. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes. Ha, ha. Father, the enemy may have already left. Many thanks to my fellow Taoist for saving my life. My father and I will never forget this. Haha, fellow Taoist, you rate a kind. It was just a small favor. Fellow Taoist Chu Chu, are you all right? Snort. I want to say anything. I am but a mere cultivator of the first level. I finally managed to capture a nascent soul stage primordial spirit. We have to get something out of him. Dragon Blood Lychee. Prince. Fi, you've worked so hard all these years. I got a lot of good stuff this time. Look what this is. It's actually Dragon Blood Lychee. Young master, have you eaten? I've already eaten. These two are for you. Okay, I'll eat one first. Try it. By the way, Fi, I have another matter to discuss with you today. Look at this giant flying ship. We now have the capability to manufacture it. The difficulty in forging such a flying behemoth is indeed very high, but in any case, we all need to refine it. The nascent soul stage expert of the Qin dynasty, who had been in seclusion, emerged from seclusion. The order has been issued to the whole world. All forces on the eastern Zhou continent, all resistance must be abandoned within 5 days. Return to the Qin dynasty. Those who disobey orders will be executed without mercy. Today, I will let the whole world know. Betraying the Qin dynasty is a dead end. Ha ha ha. Impossible. He actually transformed into a demon. Nothing is impossible. Surrender to our holy race immediately. I can spare your life. Ha 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 ha. You think you can keep this old man here? The only people in this world who can keep me here are not born yet. In order to wait for you to walk into our trap, I have long prepared the heavenly demon formation. Bad timing today. It would be best to leave first. Escaping won't be that easy. I have never believed in fighting with others. You should stop pushing your luck. Take action. Damn it, he still managed to escape. I almost died. Eat. Full body transparent. The meridians are incredibly smooth. It gives me a feeling of floating on air and being in heaven. Even if you just sit and do nothing. They all floated up to the sky. This is so awesome. These leggies took thousands of years to mature. I haven't even had a chance to experience the beauty of life. It was already dead in my belly in just over 10 days. All that's left now is a pile of messy fruit peels. As expected, these fruit peels will soon rot into mud. In the end, nothing was left behind. Whose child is this? Whose is it? My emotions have been affected by this technique again. Luckily, no one saw it. If this gets out, how can I face people after this? Should we kill the group of cockroaches that left after we moved? Ha 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 ha. Congratulations, young master, on mastering your divine skills. Among cultivators now, rumors of a nascent soul expert from the Qin dynasty, outwardly strong but inwardly weak. It's like paper. In addition, the demons were fanning the flames, deliberately provoking. The Qin dynasty's unification plan thus fell through. Many feudal lords who had just surrendered to the Qin dynasty, they've started raising the anti-government flag again, re-establishing himself as king. Another group of feudal lords actually sided with the demons. The world will have a great turbulence. The set of flying behemoth blueprints I gave you last time. How did you find it? I am organizing weapons refiners to research the methods of weapons crafting. This set of weapon crafting diagrams is extremely profound. It will take some time before the results are available. To prevent leaks. I put the various parts from Africa. They were taught to refine them by different people. After all parts were refined, put them together again. Assembled by professionals. Here, each wooden beam is a priceless treasure. An ordinary cultivator obtains such a wooden staff. It should be treated as a family heirloom and enshrined. Isn't that right? Even if you sell me, I can't even afford a wooden beam like this. The flying giant ship was handed over to Huang Fai to operate. I will make a batch of puppets myself. It can also be a great help in ordinary battles. Snort. His true strength is only at the early stages of the nascent soul realm. But I can refine a whole bunch of them, used as a consumable. At that time, Chu Yunxiao, who could kill countless enemies with a single move, was fearless and undaunted. They went up and ganged up on him. At the crucial moment, he threw the bloodthirsty evil blade to the puppet. Perish together. HMPH. Ha ha ha. Ow. Ha-hee. You surnamed Chu. Don't push your luck. Hey, don't you even look at all the people in the world? I don't need anything. Others chose to use your image. Shouldn't you reflect on this? Besides, what my puppet looks like is none of your business. Okay then. Considering that you also sponsored a lot of materials, I can give you one of the puppets. Choose one yourself. Snort. This costs so many precious materials. That's all the skills I've developed. Snort. See if you want it. Of course. Choose this one. Haha. Brother Pig certainly has a good eye. Taking it home will definitely bring you unexpected rewards. Fellow Taoist Jew, please help. What's going on with you guys? With the strength of a mid-stage, nascent soul cultivator with bean-sized eyes. In the cultivation world, it is considered. Few opponents have been beaten like this. Fellow Taoist in front, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. To avoid getting burned. HMPH. What a big mouth! Who are you? That's how it is. The golden hamster probably has other hidden stories that it hasn't revealed. I am currently physically weak. It's a good opportunity to test the combat capabilities of these puppets. Ha 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 ha. Oh. That works too. I originally wanted to rush up and lend a hand as well. Pretend as hard as you can. Back in the day, I ruined 2 kidneys in one night. I've never been this weak before. No problem. Oh. Confucius said that the true strong man just sit quietly by the sea. The enemy's corpses would be piled up like dumplings in a pot, falling into the sea. I really want to wake my dad up. Let him broaden his horizons too. Such a grand scene. You might only get to meet one in your lifetime. Huh. My escape technique, which came at a great cost. It didn't work. Begging for mercy, master. Ha ha ha. Say the harshest words. Do the most cowardly thing. Finished. If he doesn't have enough seafood to sell, will he just chop me up with one stroke? I reckon all that fat on me could fetch a good price. I don't want to be eaten as fresh food. Based on these remnants of depleted spiritual energy, this single puppet cost 2 million spirit stones. The battle involving 28 puppets cost a staggering 50 to 60 million. Luckily, I sold all the seafood, earnings back enough to barely bring peace. What if we lose and don't get the spoils? I'd be bankrupt. Put the energy core and consciousness core in the buttocks. Absolutely the wisest. The head and chest cavities are vital points for a fighting midge, often subjected to vicious attacks. But the buttocks are fleshy. Even if I get stabbed, it won't hurt. Even if the puppet is beheaded, it can continue to fight. Internal space acceleration. Time passed. Requires a massive amount of spirit stones. The last advancement cost over 100 million. If you want to advance to the nascent soul stage, the consumption is even more enormous. Unless one possesses absolute power at the nascent soul stage, forcefully snatched. However, advancing to the nascent soul stage requires a large number of spirit stones. It's a vicious cycle. Many thanks to fellow Taoist Chu for saving my son and his lives once again. Fellow Taoist, you needn't be so polite. I just don't know about these East Sea demons. Why do you keep hunting down my fellow Taoist? I wonder if there will be any other powerful figures later on come to challenge fellow Taoists. I fear my abilities are limited. It's not certain that I can protect my fellow Taoists. To be honest, fellow Taoists, my son and I visited the ancient ruins on Turtle Island this time. Obtain a treasure. It is somewhat helpful for advancing to the nascent soul stage. I don't know how it got leaked. As a result, all kinds of powerful figures. They relentlessly hunted down my father and me. This old man specially left a copy for fellow Taoist Chu as well. Please accept this with a smile. Master, master. I acknowledge you as my master. From now on, before and after. By order of the master. Why did you hunt down the rat demon father and son? Damn it. It's all my fault for being blinded by greed. I heard. The father and son obtained the celestial essence from ancient ruins. He then became greedy. Show me your true form. The only good thing is that the small ones are ugly. I'm afraid it will offend your eyes, master. It turned out to be a toad. You race so big. It's not easy either. Your Excellency, even the youngest Zhu Huan possesses the Golden Fork bloodline. It can be considered a branch of the Golden Cross. They will stay on Meteor Island from now on. Be a guardian spirit beast of the island. Thank you, Master. All right, now that you're the island's guardian spirit beast, I would not have treated you in vain. I have a pill here that can increase one's cultivation level by 100 years. I'll give it to you. Thank you, Master. If you can make contributions to Meteor Island in the future, there were also rewards. This flying ship was 300 zhang long and 100 zhang wide. It has 12,000 rooms. It can easily accommodate tens of thousands of people. Outside, the flying house also features a specially designed warehouse restaurant, gathering hall, Dharma Talk Hall, functional buildings such as alchemy and weapon-making rooms. Since the Liz family migrated to Meteor Island these past years, although there is great development. But so far, there are only a little over 8,000 people. The flying giant ship was equipped with 108 layers of protective arrays. These protective arrays can be activated on a single layer only. Multiple formations can also be activated simultaneously. If all 108 layers of formations are activated and connect and integrate them together, become a whole, it can defend against attacks from nascent soul stage experts. For ease of use, these formations are very easy to activate. It can start almost instantly. On this giant flying ship, it depicts a large number of floating formations and wind formations, although huge. But its flight speed was by no means ambiguous. Its daily travel speed, similar to ordinary Foundation establishment cultivators flying on swords. This pattern is persistent and stable, consumes fewer spirit stones. But there is another prohibition on the spaceship. As long as this prohibition is triggered, the flying giant ship burned a large number of spirit stones. It can reach the speed of a nascent soul cultivator flying at full power. Ah, fellow Taoist in front, save me. The Qin dynasty will surely deliver a great reward. Let them in. Fellow Taoists of the great Qin dynasty are welcome to come in and have a chat. It turns out to be Prince Yunxiao. I don't know why I ended up like this. Well, this is a long story. We were ambushed by the demons, suffered a great loss. Listen up, you in front. The holy race hunts down fugitives. Anyone who dares to harbor a fugitive, they're all guilty of the same crime. Fellow Taoists, you must be very curious about the psionic cannon on this spaceship, right? The spaceship is equipped with a total of 1,000 psionic cannons. Now, it's a good opportunity to test the cannon's power with these demons. The sickle is sharp. Run away. Ha 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 ha. You demons have finally met your match. Ah. Many thanks to all the fellow Taoists on Running Island for saving me. What exactly happened? The Qin dynasty is over. How is that possible? Some time ago, the experts of the Qin dynasty also fought a great battle against the demon race. The two sides fought neck and neck. I don't know what happened. The demon race suddenly gained a large number of powerful experts. 4 experts at the nascent soul level alone appeared. Yesterday, a large number of powerful demons led some human traders. Dynasty raid. You. Hateful. This is unbelievable. Today's experiment is now concluded. Let's go back first and talk about it then. This matter concerns life and death. What are your thoughts? Let's bring them all out and discuss them together. Oh, right. Just now, the Treasure Pavilion Trading Company also sent back a message. The Qin dynasty's troops stationed in various regions. They have all been completely defeated by the demons. The entire territory of the Qin dynasty has fallen into the hands of the demon clan. Other human forces. Some have already defected and sided with the demons. There are still a few human forces that persist. They probably won't be able to hold out for long against the demons' attacks. Why? We retreated continuously, starting from the state of Lu. There's no way to retreat now. Since there is no way to retreat, we have no choice but to fight the demons to the death. I'd rather give up my life. We must also carve out a new world for future generations of our people. Right. This land, it's only this big. All around was endless darkness. Even if we back down today, there will be no place for us anymore. At worst, I'll just give up my old life. Anyway, I've lived for over 1,000 years. That's enough. Everyone's ideas are completely in agreement. Since they were forced into a dead end, I would never wage war. As long as no one stabs you in the back, it's fine. Oh. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Young master, how shall we proceed on our journey? Please, young master, make a decision. That stupid woman. He only had eyes for that ugly, deformed young master. They completely ignored the many heroes in the main hall. Since 5-5 brought it up, I plan to send the giant flying ship westward, headed straight for Xiansheng, the old capital of the Qin dynasty. We entered the Eastern Zhou mainland from the east coast. On the way west, it requires passing through several forces that have already sided with the demons. You went through all this trouble to fight your way back to Xiansheng. They must have ulterior motives. Ha 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 ha. Shangwen Zaozu truly understands me. Ha ha ha. Mock up. Be careful. One day I might even steal your woman too. Good. My plan is to fight demons along the way. In addition to punishing the forces that betrayed humanity along the way, another purpose. Everyone should know. On the Eastern Zhou continent today, all treasures that can assist in advancing to the nascent soul stage. They have all been controlled by the Qin dynasty. I recently visited Xiansheng, the old capital of the Qin dynasty. I just want to find some opportunities related to the transformation into a deity. R. Dad, save me. Beast. Look. Look. What is that? Bad Earth Core. Prepare for battle. I'd like to see who would dare to come here seeking death. The demons stationed at the front had all been blasted away. We don't have much time. Let's split up and go our separate ways. That sword strike was so vicious. Fortunately, the substitute lotus root was removed. Fatal strike. These bastards just chopped off their own heads. My neck still feels cool. Ha ha ha. Kid, you didn't expect that, did you? We beat us to it long ago. You have sided with the demons, the person who attacked the Qin dynasty army from behind. Snort. If there is no benefit at all, do you think we would side with the demons? Qin dynasty controls all resources in the world that can lead to godhood. Cut off the path to advancement for all cultivators in the world. Such a dynasty should have been destroyed long ago. Why should they be allowed to remain high and mighty for generations to come? Enjoy the richest resources. We lower-level cultivators don't get resources. Even the path to promotion was cut off. When facing the demon army, but we're also expected to be at the very front, fighting the demons to the death as cannon fodder. What gave the Qing dynasty the right to do this? What makes the Ying family members so special? Ha 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 ha. No grievance is a reason for you to betray the gods. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong with me? Why laugh like an idiot at this moment, ruining the atmosphere? It just won't stop. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Now I'm asking if you understand the answer. It seems you didn't understand. Gender, Li Changming. Name, Li Changming. Hobbies, fighting evil and protecting the innocent. Do a good deed by peeping under a female cultivator's skirt. $5,000-years-old Wulong vine. Chuanzhou City Street. Demon encirclement. More than 20 people have not yet returned to the team. We cannot easily abandon our teammates. It was clearly meant to wait for Chu Yunxiao. And they had to say it so righteously, deceiving the feelings of those junior monks. Snort. Oh no, a powerful being has appeared. Hurry up and leave, or it will be too late. Fellow Taoist Wang, if you don't leave now, it will be too late. We hundreds of people might all perish here. Moreover, given the methods of Lord Chugao, after we left, he should have been able to escape more easily. Oh. Ah, is this the legendary shrinking the earth to an inch technique? Legend has it that the ancient human race was also proficient in this method. Unfortunately, it has been lost to time. Haha! Snort! Flying fish transformation. Master, who are we going to beat up this time? This time, we're going to fight the nascent soul stage. Let's go. We're not going to fight a nascent soul cultivator head-on. Oh, my little rascal. If you have the guts, then abandon Africa. Fight your Grandpa Chu for 30,000 rounds. Oh, it's too late. Fi-fi. Run. Father Jing couldn't last more than 3 seconds. We must resort to last resort. Thank you for your hard work. Ah, what kind of demon are you? Let me go. Oh, wherever they went, all living things died. What else should I wear? Unnecessary. Although this demon could not possess any magical energy, but the spirit stones in the storage bag and various top-tier spiritual resources piled up like mountains. It is estimated that they were all stolen from the Eastern Zhou people, ill-gotten gains. These were confiscated. This at least somewhat made up for my heavy losses this time. Unfortunately, the calming rune that had been nurtured for many years completely shattered. Even the most treasured bloodless evil blade has taken human form and run away. He swallowed even the primordial spirit in one gulp. I don't dare to go looking for it now. I'm afraid they'd explode and die before they even got close. I just hope this red-haired beauty spends more time wandering around the demon territory. Please don't come looking for me. The poison was hidden inside the magical artifact. Use magic to activate it. Extremely potent toxicity. Even high-ranking demons were affected. They will also instantly lose their fighting ability. Also, condensing another mind-stabilizing rune. However, the new runes are too immature. At most, it can deal with golden core cultivators. Useless against high-level opponents. Although the operation was thwarted this time, the loss was huge. But the battle against the demons has only just begun. We could possibly have suffered some losses. They went back to hide. This failure. The biggest reason is that it went deep into the heart of the demon realm. Moreover, they encountered a nascent soul expert. My plan is to go next. We are located on the edge of the war between the demons and humans. The action provides some support to human monks. Alternatively, they could be found among the human cultivators of the Eastern Zhou dynasty. Bring some people in. Replenishing combat losses. Prepare for battle. The rules of the demon race are the simplest and most brutal. Who dares to doubt? Smashed his head with a single blow. Tyrant sect was once the largest sect in the Great Qin dynasty. Highly valued, but at the crucial moment, he revealed that he had been stabbed. The complete recipe for the divine transformation pill in the Xiancheng secret realm. But they moved it ahead of time. 2 ingredients: hexagonal red water chestnut fruit and Tiangshuan flower. The main missing. The main elixirs cannot be refined. Today is unspeakable. I must personally go and demand it. Summon your sect leader to see me. Okay, please wait a moment. The envoy arrived. I failed to greet you properly. Please forgive me. Snort. What about the others? If I remember correctly, your Tyrant sect has a total of 13 nascent soul cultivators. Why are there only 6 of you here? Did the other 7 people look down on me? They don't take me seriously. Master. Right now, it's just us people in the sect. The other 4 people went on a long trip. It cannot be recalled in the short term. 1 late-game main character and 8 mid-game main characters are basically all here. We can send them on their way now. I'm poisoned too. Oops. We have no grudge against you. Why did you frame us? Why is this? You are nothing but lackeys kept by the holy race. Today, I just want to eat dog meat. Ha ha ha. Ah. Fellow Taoists, do not be afraid. I am not a man of indiscriminate killing. I just got carried away by the sight of ants and couldn't stop myself. Ha ha ha. You came here to me. I wonder what instructions the master has. Could you draw a map of Tyranzong for me? You ray great. Oh. Unfortunately, human corpses cannot be used for sacrifice. Otherwise, these few from the Tyrant sect shouldn't be wasted. Presumably, the beings of the upper realms prevented humans from sacrificing each other. That's why such rules were established.